Hey, how's it going, everybody? Happy Sunday. So sorry for that typo, Big Hat. I didn't mean to call you Bug Hat for a second there. How you all doing? Welcome in. Hope y'all are having a good Sunday. I am having my second cup of coffee right now, and some water also. And yeah, it's been a pretty decent morning on my side. I honestly can't complain. By the way, Big Hat, about the commission, I forgot to reply today, but I am gonna get back to you on that. I think what I want to do is, like, I want to plan something. I want to cook up something pretty fun in my head, and then I'll hit you up with a commission idea. But I do want to do that. If you're open to it, I do want to get something from you in your style. But yeah, today's been a pretty chill morning on my side. I hope the same for y'all. But how y'all doing? How's Sunday? How's the previous week been? Today I'm gonna be playing more Planescape. Hopefully making progress. Hopefully. Though I remember pretty well on where I was stuck. And I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out soon enough. I remember I was looking for some sort of exit, but apart from that, we did speak with a Tower of Skulls, I think. Hey Coast, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hello, hello. Yo, Locke, how's it going? Welcome in. So good to see ya. It is yet another Sunday that the internet is functioning properly. Boop. Relaxing on a fine Sunday morning. How be you, dude? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty much the same, honestly. I cooked up some pancakes and fried eggs this morning. I replaced my kitchen doorknob because it was broken. So I did that after breakfast. It's been pretty chill, honestly. Just being a little productive and relaxing at the same time. Got a second degree sunburn, but it's Formula 1 race day. So we're chilling. Hell yeah to the chillin'. I'm glad you're having a nice Sunday, all things considered. Second degree sunburn sounds pretty rad. I hope it's not too bad. I hope you got that aloe vera going on. I hope you're able to relax even with that. That sounds pretty rad though. I hope you feel better soon about that. I'm on the Dark Souls 2 breakfast. Oh no. What is the Dark Souls 2 breakfast? Water, no coffee, and the last half of a dry cheeseburger from yesterday's McDonald's. The no coffee is brutal. That is brutal, but hey, you're staying hydrated. You are, your body's processing that cheeseburger. I'm sure that's enough sustenance. I'm sure that's enough, if anything. It's horrible. It took me around 30 minutes to change into... No, does sound very rad. That sounds horrible. That sounds rad, but in like a extreme way, not in like a good way. God damn. I'm so sorry. That sounds brutal. I've lived off worse. Big Hat always lives. That's true. I bet that's true. I believe in that. Always bet on the Big Hat. Meow indeed. How you doing, Fury? How's it going, Gingers? Welcome in. Good to see you. What up, Coffee and Chad? I'm chilling, honestly. About to start Planescape, but I'm taking my sweet time sipping my coffee. How are you doing? How's your Sunday going? Oh god, I love that combination of emotes, Fury. That's pretty cool. That would be me if I was about to get hit by a laser. Yes? What is that? Oh, that's a Jol emote. No wonder. I was like, what the hell is that face? And that's, of course, that's Jol. I love Jol. I like him too. I haven't joined many of their streams, but the few times I have joined, it's freaking chaotic, but I don't know how to explain it. Is it normal that his streams make me sleepy? Like, is that normal? Because I feel like their streams are chaotic to the point where it like consumes my energy and I can go to bed. I don't know if that makes sense. They're relaxing in a destructive way. Same old, just finished some coffee now since all my friends and I have the day off today, gonna spam invite them to Tekken 7 and kick their ass again. Nice, that sounds like a plan. Hell yeah. I got a clip of his bookmarked, I'll have to show you. They broke it. Oh, please do. Yeah, I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that. It's kind of crazy. I remember the first time I joined his stream. Oh, sorry if my mic is peaking. Huh, I just noticed my mic went to the red. I think I was too close to it. Anyway. I think the first time I joined his stream, I followed, and he like mentioned my name. He's like, Coffee, thank you for the follow. And my immediate thought was like, how the hell does he have time to read like his events or chat when, I mean, for those of you who haven't visited a Jol stream, you really have to be there to understand. It's so many alerts, so many like chat messages and TTS going on at the same time. It's chaotic, but really fun. I'm okay? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear, Piri. Let me start booting up the game. I'm almost done with my coffee. Let's see here. Oh wait, let me take a look at this real quick. Thank you for sending the clip. Let me mute my desktop real quick just in case. Oh wait, did the chatbot mute or get rid of the link? But that's a Twitch link. Why are you? Anyway, I can see the link, Big Hat, no worries. That's weird. Huh, I guess I gotta fix that. It's not like a Twitch links are fine. I don't see. Anyway. Oh no. The TTS was broken. I know y'all can't see it, but like, it's so good. If you wanna send that clip on Discord, Big Hat, feel free to do so. That's so funny. Hey, Muesli, how you doing? Please correct me if I'm saying your name wrong. I think it's Muesli, is that right? But hey, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. And you're right, Big Hat, that clip is gold. That is so good. Is that a floating devil's lettuce? You know it. You know it. It absolutely is. Let me start booting up the game here. Oh, I said it perfectly? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. And welcome in. How's your Sunday going? You could also call me Musey? I will. Hell yeah, I like that. Um, just a quick warning. I'm about to turn down my lo-fi music and boot up the game. And the game's music is a completely different vibe, so just be warned, it's gonna be a little bit intense in a second. Let me... True, true, very, very meow. Very true. It's going great? Hell yeah, glad to hear. Yeah, I'm gonna be continuing Planescape Torment. For those of you who haven't been on previous Planescape Torment streams, it's a game based on 2nd edition D&D. So it's pretty old, somewhat janky, but kind of beautiful in a torment way. I don't know how to say it. It's kind of beautiful. It's pretty philosophical. Alright, now that I'm in the game, I'm gonna immediately pause it. Because I want to sit up in my chair in a way that doesn't hurt my back. Would it be wrong to call you Esqueleto Marihuanero? No, that's not wrong, that's fine. Usually people just call me Coffee, but that's also fine, I don't mind, honestly. Let's see here. So, I think the first thing I want to do is read my journal. See what was the last thing I did. The Pillar of Skulls told me that Trias, who it called Trias the Betrayer, would know where the portal to the Fortress of Regret is. The Pillar of Skulls told me that Regret was the key to the portal that leads to the Fortress of Regrets. Seems appropriate. It did not, however, know the way to the portal. Okay, so I know we were looking for a portal, and not just this one, but another one that's supposed to be in this area, and I wasn't able to find it, and like the portal was supposed to be opened by some sort of obsidian chunk? I don't know. Anyway, we can go back to the skeletons and speak to them, I suppose. Also, hope your guys' 4th of July was better than mine. Oh, what happened? What was up with your 4th of July? Mine was pretty chill, honestly. I just spent it home gaming, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I was actually playing Night Rain with Hunter, who's in chat. I was pretty much gaming on the 4th. I'll be honest, I saw that and the Boricua on tags and I was like, oh, that's hilarious, I want to check it out. Oh, cool, hell yeah. Night Rain, true, we were playing Night Rain. Hell yeah, and yes, I am Boricua. Nacido y criado. Night Rain, true. Okay, so I guess I'll just speak to the skeletons to see what they say. Because I know I'm looking for a portal, but like, I feel like I spent a decent amount of time last stream and I couldn't find it. 4th of July, a sad reminder that we're still not free. True. I don't want to get into it, but just explain. I was just at the courthouse screaming at people because ICE came and arrested one of my friends who was born and raised in America, by the way. What the fuck? I'm so sorry, Gingers. That's horrible. Damn, that's horrible. I hope you've heard from them already. And if not, I hope you hear from them soon. I hope that whole thing gets resolved. That's horrible. I'm so sorry, Gingers. That is absolutely tragic. Back on Mount Poop. Talking to the turd school. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. That's absolutely horrible, Gingers. I'm so sorry. I hope y'all are okay. All things considered, of course. Damn. I don't really talk about politics as much on stream, because it's obviously scary, especially nowadays. But like, that is absolutely disgusting overreach. I am so sorry. I think I'm gonna leave the pillar alone for a second and just wander around a little bit. Yeah, I hope it gets better, Gingers. All those skulls screaming in game? Yeah. Yeah, if I remember correctly, those skulls are a pillar of skulls made by people who like died in regret, something along those lines. No, I'm sorry. People who deceived other people to their deaths. Like someone who lied to someone else to kill them ends up in that pillar. That's what happened. I don't either generally hate politics in general, but trust me, I had some not nice things to say at the courthouse for the current state of America, but I don't want to get into that topic. Yeah, understandable. But I have a feeling I would agree with you. ICE is absolutely doing some terrible things. Absolutely horrid things. I don't think there's a word to describe how horrible it is. But I'm with you. I hope things get better. That is absolutely scary, and if anything, I'm glad that you spent the 4th speaking your mind and doing your part for the change, because that's how it starts, right? We all have to chip in and make our voices heard. And it must have been hard. It must have been not an ideal way to spend the 4th, but I'm glad you did it. That's really brave of you. It's a little scary out, to be honest. It is, yeah, absolutely. Especially if you're Latino looking, yeah. I'm honestly scared, to be honest, about everything going on. But I'm trying to stay as positive as I can. But it is scary, there's no denying that. There's absolutely no denying that. We do have to stay positive as much as we can, though. We can't stop pressing on. We gotta keep going.
Get out of here, okay?
Me, I'm quite the optimist. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Just I don't want to show it. Understandable. Hey, when the time comes for optimism, I'm sure you'll be there to meet it, to meet the expectation. It honestly was entertaining because IRL, I don't celebrate the 4th of July anyway. I just sit at home and invite friends over to barbecue, so it was fun, on quotations. I gotta actually get off my ass this year. I feel the same way, yeah. I feel the same way. And yeah, same here. Being from Puerto Rico and living in Puerto Rico, I don't really celebrate the 4th of July. But yeah, a barbecue is never turned down. You can barbecue any day. And if you use the 4th as an excuse, there's nothing wrong with that either. Getting together in general is nice. But same, I don't really celebrate the 4th. I do and I don't. I don't know. Oh wait, is there no like way to go to the left? Weird. Oh, I thought there was a way to go back. Okay. Regular day over here? It is, yeah. It's, most people have it off at least, you know? I'll take a day off any day. It's kind of funny because, well, I live in Puerto Rico, of course, but like the company I work for, its owners, its parent company is from the US, and most of the Puerto Rican holidays we don't have off, but we have like all the federal and US holidays off. So it's kind of interesting. I have the 4th off. I don't have the discovery of Puerto Rico off. I forget the proper name for it in English. Because in Spanish it's el descubrimiento, el día del descubrimiento, but I forget the name in English. Anyway, I don't have that day off, but I have the 4th off. A regular oh god, it's been so damn hot. It's been so damn hot. It was like, I think it was the day before yesterday. I was gaming and it was like 9 p.m. and it was 86 Fahrenheit. What the hell is that? At 9 p.m.? How is it 86 Fahrenheit at 9 p.m.? Like, seriously. The only real celebrations I celebrate is St. Patrick's Day, Yuletide, Pagan Holiday, Halloween, another Pagan Holiday, and New Year's Eve. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I can get behind that.
How'd you even get a chance to take a breath when you talk?
I stopped breathing the first time I saw you, Fiendling.
I'm looking for... What am I even looking for? I think I gotta go speak to the pillar even if I don't want to. The only reason I don't want to speak to them is because they yap on. I think it is the discovery of Puerto Rico. Oh, I see, okay. I mean, it makes sense. It just... I don't know why I'm so used to saying it in Spanish, I suppose. It doesn't sound right in English. But yeah, it probably is just that. I guess I kind of celebrated the 4th. A trip to my past stuff. Oh, I see, okay. Just like revisiting media you haven't seen in a while, or did you like visit family? I don't know if I've said this yet, but your model is amazing. Oh, I appreciate that. Hell yeah. So, I planned this model for a little bit, but the designer behind it, let me shout them out. The designer behind it is Crappy Shaw, who's been... Oh, wait. Why didn't that work? Twitch, what are you doing to me? Why aren't my commands working? Oh, wait, I'm so dumb. There it is. So the designer behind it is Crappy Shaw. He's a really talented artist, amazing artist, and really good friend of mine. He designed the avatar. He's the one who drew it and brought it to life. So thank you, I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy the design. If you haven't and you want to, give them a follow. They're a great artist who does a lot of Souls related artworks, and yeah, they're fantastic. They're a great person. The model is so cozy looking, but also passively chaotic. Oh shit, I am so happy about that description. That's so cool. I'm glad that comes through. That's probably the ADHD inside me just coming out. Not really anything social media related. Oh, I see. Yeah, I meant like media in general, like an old video game or a TV show you used to watch. Since you said like a trip to my past. I hope it was a good one, if anything. Sorry if TMI, but I openly I am openly a Satru, a correct term for pagan. Oh, I didn't know that term. That's cool. And a massive believer of Nordic pantheons and Nordic ceremonies because I am high Scottish, Irish, Icelandic heritage. That's really cool. Hell yeah. I am going to write that down because I want to look that up later. That sounds really interesting to me. So, I've been interested in paganism in the past, but like the only paganism I ever like studied casually was just your standard Wiccan, the Wiccan Rede, and stuff like that. But that's really cool. I will have to look that up. I'm really interested in that.
Kill you to say a few words to me, Fiendly. Or hug me. Or kiss me.
I like being informed and learning new stuff. That sounds really cool. The Skelly plus doubles lettuce is the passive chaos. I see. The outfit and coffee gives cozy chill vibes. It's pretty awesome indeed. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. I really do. Speaking of chaotic, I was playing D&D and one of my mates asked if it was possible to be lawful chaotic as an alignment. I don't know how the fuck to answer it. Lawful chaotic. Huh. I think so. I think so, yeah.
We should make haste while in this place.
It sounds sort of like an anarchist, right? Because you can be lawful. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, I think so. I think so. I keep almost everything to myself now, I guess. After whatever happened. I'm sorry to hear that, Puri. Hey, take your time, rest up, and recoup the mental fortitudes and whatever you need to get back to it if you ever feel like it. I felt like that before, and you know what? Take your time on opening up. You don't need to put yourself out there super quickly. Just whenever you feel comfortable to share it with whomever you feel comfortable with, and yeah, take your time, Piri. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, all things considered. That's what's important. Oh, very fanatical in their beliefs in the law.
If you need me,
Ah, that sounds cool. I was thinking like someone who does things lawfully, like doing good, right? But in a chaotic way. But that makes a lot more sense, yeah. Huh. Like a lawful scholar that has all their studies like laid about. Paganism actually is considered a massive insult because being called pagan is basically being called unholy. Yes, that is kind of true. As I understood it, pagan is a word that used to mean from the woods. So like in nature, uncivilized basically, which is still kind of an insult, right? But yeah, true. You faithful, it was a word that the Catholics or Christian called heathenism/pagan. Oh, unfaithful, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I always thought pagan meant like from the woods or uncivilized or something like that. So that makes a lot of sense. I hadn't thought about it as an insult actually, but it makes a lot of sense. My doors are more locked than ever, sadly. I'm so sorry to hear that, Puri, but like I said, hey, take your time, and open up when you feel comfortable with it. No need to rush that. No need to rush that at all. As long as you're doing better each day. And like you said, being an optimist, that's what matters. Asatru sounds better? It does. I need to look that up though. I'm so interested. Most people don't really care anymore, but back then, pagan was considered an insult. That makes sense, yeah. That makes a lot of sense, especially with like reclaiming words that used to be insults and stuff. Sorry if you hear like weird sounds. I'm drinking out of a plastic bottle and well, it's making sounds like that. Okay. I'm gonna speak to the Pillar of Skulls here quick just to figure out where I left off because I do not remember very well. Once more you stand before the Pillar of Skulls. The innumerable rotting heads which make up the vast pile seems to constantly shift and throb, alternately bickering, weeping, conversing, shouting, and whispering to one another. Heads constantly bubble to the surface and stack from somewhere within its foul core, while others slink back into the grisly pillar, get the pillar's attention. As you make a step closer to the pillar, Mort hisses at you, "Psst, Chief, listen, I can't let..." Okay, I forgot about this. Mort doesn't want to speak to them, so I have to approach the pillar without them. By the way, Asatru means belief in the gods in Old Norse. Modern pagan religion that reconstructs the imaginings of pre-Christian polytheistic beliefs and practices of Northern Europe. That's interesting. Hell yeah. Those are the sounds of crackling bones. What even is plastic? I like that. Damn. I like that. I've said it a few times. I need to get myself a soundboard because I need to have sound effects like that on stream. I need to I need to have bone effects, I suppose. You take another cautious step towards the pillar and all their conversation abruptly stops. The dozens of heads that lines the pillar's surface slowly turns to face you in unison. They regard you silently, their breath fetid and moist upon you, until they notice Mort cowering behind you. Oh no! Every head on the pillar's surface speaks at once, to make the thing's voice a terrible burbling sound that bubbles forth while foul stinging vapors and putrid corruption stream from their mouths. You again. 'Tis been long time indeed. Many of the heads begin to gibber and drool, chanting, "Skull, skull, skull, skull," gleefully licking their lips, their eyes fixated upon Mort. Oh no. I think I made a mistake here. Asatru is very, very interesting, plus the music is very... Ooh, okay. Ah. I will look that up. I wrote it down. I'm going to look into it, because, yeah. That sounds really cool. I like learning about stuff too. And if there's music alongside it, ooh, that's... I gotta dig into that. I need to learn. Silence. We speak not to you, but the skull. Welcome back, little one. Have you at last decided to return to the fold, to accept your final fate, to take up once more your sacred duty? Several heads burst forth from the pillars, gnashing their broken teeth and wailing, "Yes, come back, skull, skull." Mort shakes with fear, his teeth rattling. "I can't go back, Chief, I can't. He hasn't come back to you, but I had some questions, Pillar of Skulls." Every head on the pillar's surface speaks at once. Make the thing's voice a terrible burbling sound that bubbles forth while foul stinging vapors and putrid... Okay, I read that before. It just repeats that, like introduction. "The smell 'tis strong. It shall cross the plains soon, and Bel will come." The smell? What do you mean? The smell, her musk, the Tenari musk, the bittersweet scent carries and will attract the Baatezu soon. Their lord Bel will be angry. If you have questions for us, you had best be quick. Okay, I need to find this portal, so I'm gonna keep asking about it. How do I reach the Fortress of Regrets? Who needs a soundboard when you got homemade? True. Let me stretch. That was a big stretch. Your kin are calling to you? No. This Pillar of Skulls is high-key terrifying. I don't know. I don't know that I want to join it. Even as a skeleton, this is unsettling. We would answer that question for a service. What's your demand, Pillar? The Pillar's head all turned to leer at Mort. The skull, we demand the skull as tribute. Return him to us and you shall have your answer. Don't put me back in there, Chief, says Mort. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. A gift? What other gifts would you accept? The Pillar's heads frown, their eyes flickering, this way and that. Suddenly, they all come to rest. No, I'm not gonna give them falls from grace. I can't do that. What other gifts do you accept? I can't do that either. I'm not gonna give you the feeling. It's just asking for my party members one by one. Give us a taste of your undying blood then. We shall answer your question. Okay. That I can do because I'm immortal, so I'm gonna let them eat me. Because I'm just gonna come back to life. I'd recommend just looking up some neo-folk bands, which is basically just Viking meditation music, or songs that are just ritualistic chants or poems from the poetic Edato. Okay, hell yeah. I'd be down to look those up. Poetic Edda. I can English. That's understandable. I've heard that word before. I'm not sure where, but I have heard that word before. And I appreciate it. I appreciate the recommendations. Approach us then. Come closer. The heads seem to draw back within the pillars as you approach. Step closer. Though you draw only a single step nearer and suddenly find yourself much closer to the pillar's writhing surface than you had imagined before. Before you can react, it presses forward into you like a wave of broken bone and rotten worm-infested meat. As the rancid darkness envelops you, the pillar's heads begin to consume you alive. You find yourself standing before the Pillar of Skulls, aching and unsure of what exactly has just happened. What you are certain of, though, is that your body is somehow weaker for whatever ordeal it just suffered. Max HP minus 15 permanently? Oh, shoot. Anyway, that's better than giving them one of my companions. I'm not gonna sacrifice any of my companions. That's not how I roll. The grotesque heads leer down at you, grinning and smacking their lips. That's gross. The pillar savors your gift for a moment, its heads cooing and whispering to one another. And my answer? Already you possess the key, and need only the location of the portal that shall lead you there. We know not where the portal lies, but might tell you its key. Regret. Oh no, I knew this already. I think I'm gonna reload because I knew this already, and this information is not worth sacrificing my health. You must have experienced regret to breach the fortress. Write it upon a piece of your flesh, and your passage through the portal is assured. And the portal, you say? You don't know where it is? Yes, only 3 have known the way. The first one was you, though you have forgotten. Now the second lies beyond the portal and shall not emerge. The third one you have already met. They know of your condition, the fortress and your need to reach there. but they shall not help you. Their shield is one forged from the cold metals of lies and deception. A thing you cannot hope to break with mere words. You must do battle with them. Who is it? The heads remain silent for a time, giving you naught but a smug smile. But finally it speaks. You have met the liar. And not for the first time. The liar knows, but did not tell you. A petty betrayal between immortals. Some of the decomposing heads roll their eyes and snicker at you. Oh yeah, Trias. It was Trias. More often than not, we will go bilinguing instead of bilinguing. That's funny. Random enemy. Offer your blood. Coffee. Okay, random enemy. What do you mean we want... True. I bet the enemy when done will go like, I think there's something wrong with this one. Decline the offer quickly.
Updated my journal.
Though we know him by his full name, Trias the Betrayer, the pillar shakes with mirth. The pile of rotting heads, tottering back and forth, as it laughs at your distress. A few of the heads chant mockingly, Betrayer, Betrayer, Trias the Betrayer. Why would he lie to me? The answer is not ours to give. You must seek him out yourself and ask him. How did he come to know of this? Trias exchanged words with you once, long ago, when you knew the way. You spoke your heart, and Trias, in the way of all great betrayers, listened well to build your trust. Short the conversation was, though filled with meaning. Meaning and death is what you seek. Two separate things. They are for a normal man, but not for you, one and the same. Okay. Alright.
Yes.
What's that sound? There's like a separate sound, apart from the sound of the skulls, like some chanting. I'm a little concerned. Okay, I'm gonna leave. So yeah, back to the drawing board. I'm just looking for the damn portal still. I got big screen privileges? What the hell? Welcome in, Fury. Uh-oh. I got ambushed.
All right.
Run? No. Okay, Dakon, run. Forget about it. Let me pause for a second. This is getting a little bit more chaotic than I bargained for. Now the question is, should I knit or play Animal Crossing while I hang out? Also, welcome in, Fury. How was breakfast? And thank you for the big screen privileges. I feel famous. Hello, hello. Hello, big screen. I knew I was made for the big screen. Hello. I don't know what to say though. Hi, Mom. I have so much to do in Animal Crossing. ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not Animal Cross a little bit? Then knit as well? Okay, so if I was a portal to a place called Fortress of Regrets, where would I be? And I didn't save, which is an absolute tragedy. Because now one of my companions is... two of my companions are dead. What do... I think I'm gonna have to die and reload. Because I'm pretty screwed here. I don't see anything anywhere. And these... Oh? There is a cleft in the rocks here. It looks like you might be able to squeeze into it barely, but it doesn't seem to lead anywhere. You notice the ground here is littered with shards of obsidian, most likely caused by the occasional fireball you've seen streak through the air, here blasting into the great boulders that line this vale. Pick up a shard of obsidian, place it in your mouth, bite it so that it cuts your tongue. As the jagged bit of volcanic glass bites into your tongue, there is a strange tingling in your mouth. The area around the cleft of rocks shimmers and suddenly a portal is there. Run! I'm still pretty screwed. Oh,
Good day. You look reasonably sane.
hey, Balefire, how you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Apologies, I had to pause the game. It's getting chaotic, and I wanna look at chat for a moment. I haven't played Animal Crossing in a long time. It's such a good game. It's such a good game series for that matter. When presented with options, I can only see that image of the guys from El Dorado saying that line. Oh yeah, true. True. I forgot they said it too. I was thinking of the taco shell commercial. Let me enter this big skeleton for a moment and recuperate in here, cause it's getting too wild. Let's see. Raised dead. Welcome back, Dakon. Raised dead. Welcome back, Anna. Both is good. Both is indeed good. If you're enjoying Planescape, you should try Arcanum of Steamworks and Magica Obscura. I'll check it out. I am enjoying Planescape. It's been a learning curve, I'm not gonna lie, but I have been enjoying it. After when I finish this game, whenever that is, I'm going to revisit some of the Silent Hills, but I think I'm gonna be playing Neverwinter Nights later on. Not sure when. It'll probably be a while from now, but it's on the list. These old TRPGs, they are, yeah. I feel like this is my first TRPG, because I haven't played a game that's like this really in the past. Neverwinter Nights is a blast. I still go back to that and play it. It's been recommended a few times by Suncrowned. She comes by pretty often, and she swears by it, so I gotta give it a shot at some point.
This is it.
Oh, cutscene? Unintentional progress?
Accursed one! After all my warnings and swearings, still you bring Beator's legions to my door. Promise breaker, betrayer, So this is how it feels.
Oh, interesting. I guess unintentional progress, but it wasn't like a good thing. I didn't do a good thing. I actually did a bad thing. God damn it. I can smell the taint of your betrayal on you. Feel and hear the approach of my brethren as they come to spirit me back to Bator. Away with you, Oathbreaker. I have given you all I can. I can give you nothing more. I just have a few more questions. He grits his teeth. How may I serve you? Let's see. I think I'm just gonna ask about Trias, because that's the most urgent thing right now. For those of you who don't know the story very well, Trias is a Deva, a sort of angel entity or character that we freed a while ago. Apparently he knew me from a previous life, and well, he betrayed me, and now I'm seeking him out because he's the only one that knows how to get to the Tower of Regret. which is where I need to go. And the overarching plot to this game is that I am the tormented one, or the nameless one. This blue guy here. I've died innumerous times, and each time I die, I forget my memories. So the point of this game is basically to retrace your memories, or retrace your steps to recover what you've lost. That's kind of the gist of it, kind of. The multiplayer Neverwinter Nights works if you decide you want some veterans around for your first playthrough. Interesting. Ah. I actually did not know that had multiplayer. That is interesting. Goodbye, my fellow buddy. It was lovely meeting you. See you around. See you around, Musey. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a nice Sunday. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And take care. Hope you have an excellent Sunday. I'll see you around as well. I had no idea Neverwinter Nights had multiplayer. Huh. That is interesting. Tell me about Trias. The skulking pseudo-child of light. That contemptible... I mean no harm to him, and his treacherous lying. No respect for the law ways. Bah. He is a deceiver, mortal. And you should trust him in nothing. I mean this, of course, with all due charity, and... Forked tongue spits on the ground. His deception has cost me an eternity, unless he should die. His toothy grin is surprisingly hopeful. I had a few more questions. How do I get out of this crater?
Updated my journal.
Does this mean that you shall leave me to my solitude once again? Then I proclaim, with as much delight as possible, that the portal lies under the arse end of this creature's bones. It will return you to the groveling hovel town of Cursed, from whence you came, and I can think of a few more befitting ways for your travel. Okay, so it's literally on the skeleton's behind. It does indeed. Think Baldur's Gate 3 before Baldur's Gate 3. Interesting. There's still a few decently active, if small, communities for Neverwinter Nights. It's a cult classic. I've heard so much from it, yeah. Suncrowned, who I mentioned before, has even said before that she revisits the game every so often. That's interesting. I'm more intrigued now that you mentioned this. This is, yeah, I gotta check that out. I have it, like I own it on GOG. I haven't ever booted it up. I'll have to try and play it on stream eventually then. Okay, let's rest. Oh no.
Betrayed me. I am undone. You leave me no choice but to defend myself.
Run! No!
I hear your words.
Run, 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 run. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Oh, please don't let me die here.
Damn. That was our fault. That was absolutely my bad. So is the portal around here then? There it is. Okay. We're definitely in Curse, but this is a place I haven't seen before. Let's try and heal Dakon at least, if we can. Let's see here. I got no more healing items, huh? I got some bandages, but that won't do too much. What about Falls from Grace?
I fear that not all. How may I help?
I don't have those spell charges, or whatever they're called. I can't heal them.
Very well. Ready.
I will hear you.
I'm listening.
Alright.
Done.
I guess we will do a little risking. What's this? Ooh, nice. As you approach the rotting heads on the gate. Wait, what? As you approach, the rotting heads on the gate begin to speak to you, chanting words back and forth between themselves to form coherent sentences. Gone, gone. Lost the betrayer, lost to the light. Oh, wait. Thanks for the update, farewell. Wait. I'm a little confused. So, I thought this was a new part of the town. Is this the town just destroyed? What happened to the town? Gone on the wind. Swept on a tide of evil. Through the gate. Gone, gone. The town gone. Lost to its own hatred. Through the gate. Into the red prison. The prison plain carcery. Do you have any idea how to get there or get it back here? Through the gate into the prison, no return from the prison. No return. Go through the gate, go through the gate. Your destiny awaits you there. What do you know about my destiny? The Deva awaits you. The heads fall silent and do not react to further questions. Okay, so it seems like we're on the right track. We are looking for that Deva. I'm so confused though. Let me use whatever time I have here to try and recuperate and so that I can better tackle whatever's ahead. The grimoire of pestilential thought. Why does this seem familiar? Oh, this is the town.
What? I'm here.
I think I remember that grimoire from the town. Wait, why am I walking alone?
What's up, Chief?
Holy moly. I can't go down these stairs? No? Curse gone. Curse, curse. Interesting. So... for anyone that knows, feel free to answer this question. I don't mind. Is Curse Gone a separate part of Cursed? Or is it like Cursed in the present now that the Deva has been released? Because I'm starting to wonder if this is the same town I was in but destroyed. It seems like it, but like... it is so destroyed I can't really tell. Maybe it is just a new location. What the hell is that? Yeah, I'm not interested. Can't really fight them right now. Alright, I suppose let's go through the portal. I don't have a lot of choices. Carcery. Alright, let me save.
Done.
You have returned to a town of calamity, stranger. The Deva rises triumphant above the wreckage. Having dragged us here to our dooms, there is only one way to return, and that is to strike the Deva down, to cause the town to recant its treachery and deceit. The stronger the belief of the town in forgiveness, the weaker the Deva. Triest did all this?
Updated my journal.
The Deva rose from the ground and condemned the town's iniquities. A great confusion arose as the buildings tumbled around us, and then we arrived. There is only one way to combat Trias, and that is to weaken him, by good deeds and turning the townsfolk's minds away from chaos and evil toward goodness. Otherwise, he shall surely triumph. He looks about himself. I have work to attend to. Should you require resting, seek the old barracks or the distillery. Now, take this. It will aid you. Okay. Okay. I paused for a second to like really take in what they said. Because I forget things so easily sometimes. Especially when in games like this, you get just so much info up front sometimes. Oh shoot. There's like... Okay, Anna's dead. I guess I have no other option than to fight, huh?
Time is over.
Wait. Why? Anyway. Let's go in. I think if I kill the thugs in here, I can then rest.
I'm gone.
Hopefully.
Die. The rock sings true.
Chief, I won't fail you again, I swear.
Okay, this is Kester. We helped him before the whole city went down. My thanks for your help. I'll work on organizing my friends. He pauses. Such as they are. Go on now. Okay. Let me go in again. Can I not rest here? I thought I could.
Done.
Okay. Let's see. Let's grab whatever loot we can, I suppose. Let's give that to Dakon. Equip that. I actually don't know what this does. It'll be less chaotic in town if everyone's dead. Mission successfully failed. So I guess I got my question answered at least. This is just cursed. Just destroyed by the Deva. I need to find somewhere to rest though so that I can revive Anna and recuperate my health. So I guess the next stop will be the barracks. Yeah, because I can't rest with Kester here. He doesn't give me the option. At least we saved him. And then...
Right.
The curse guards are just fighting each other? What the hell? I don't know that I can take as many enemies, to be honest, in my current state. These aren't the barracks, are they? Oh, they are, okay. Okay, I guess let's fight some guards. That's fine.
Did you see that?
I will not leave.
2 should be fine. I hope.
Time is over.
The rock sings true.
Yeah. Okay. I don't see a place where I can rest though. Maybe they didn't mean it literally, like as a game mechanic. Maybe they just... I'm kind of confused. That's okay though. Because I can't really do anything with the beds here. I'm not about to fight those demon-looking monsters. Can I climb this? Okay, there's some NPCs here that don't seem like they want to kill me. What's over here? There's a lot of loot. Maybe I'll fight these. What the hell? We got a wizard? You got a sorcerer shooting from the roof? Okay, that's kind of messed up. Anyway, my thief is dead, so I can't unlock these things. Let's speak to the NPCs. Let's see what's going on here. This large guardsman is bellowing orders to the civilians gathered around him. He glares at you through the slits of his helm as you interrupt him. What do you want? And make it quick, afore we get work in here. What's going on here? What's it look like, Yasad? We're about to loot this warehouse. You want in on the action or not? Cause this ain't gonna be some sorry arse disorderly mess. We're doing it right, and I'm giving the orders. Let's see. If we can calm things down, it'll help the town slide back onto the outlands. Once Curse is wholly overrun with monsters, how long do you think you'll live to enjoy the spoils? What you're doing is making the problems here worse. Take these people and help them defend their walls instead of looting, so that the town can slide back onto the outlands. I don't think there's a good option here. I guess the first one is the most diplomatic one, but again, I don't think there's gonna be a good option here. Ah, hells, you're right. He shouts to the looters who've gathered around him. Right, you heard the man. Let's get going. And if anyone speaks of this, if we get the town slid back, you're dead. Now let's go. Move. He turns to you again. And as for you, you've better brain on your shoulders than it looks. Good man.
Updated my feel stronger.
Okay. Well, that turned out to be the good option. Let's see. Strength. Can I revive Anna? I can, but like I can't heal her, so maybe I won't do that for now. Cursed warehouse. Anarchist, 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 anarchist. Ebb Creek. Oh, Ebb Creekneys. It's been a while. This is an NPC I met near the beginning of the game. He was like one of the first NPCs that helped me out, like
All right.
guided me through the first city, Sigil. Interesting. You see Ebb Creekneys. A halo of smoke wreathes his smile as you say, "Well met by Chaos Traveler. What brings you to these parts?" What are you doing here? Why, we plot a scheme, my friend. With the order of the town toppled, we're in a unique position to ensure that our views are heard, and I'm in charge of this little band of adventurers, only for command purposes, of course. What exactly are you scheming? When the people see that their leaders have failed, chances are good they'll crush the power structures that have repressed them and make something new, something beautiful. We're going to help them. Oh, so you're going to help fight the fiends then? His self-assured exterior slips for a moment. What do you mean? What I mean is that, well, you've been plotting to overthrow the city government, evil has come to curse, and is currently destroying what is left of the city. But we must do something. All our work will be for naught if they're all dead. Here, take this. He turns to his brethren. We must go or all of our work is for naught. Come on. He races for the door. Good luck.
Experience has increased my skills.
Okay. Interesting. That's pretty funny. We had a group of anarchists here who were getting ready to overthrow the city, but that's kind of funny. Let's teach this to Dakon. Scroll of Desert Hell. Allows user to cast Devil Hell. The spell summons the scorching heat of the desert plains to scorch all enemies within sight. Enemies within range must save versus speller spontaneously combust. 4 to 40 points of damage. Even if they save, they still take half damage from the searing heat. Oh, interesting. Sounds pretty good. Okay, can False from Grace learn this? No, she can't either. Okay, fine. Anything I can take from here? Use spells I don't think I have. You know,
Gone.
I don't know if this is the case for sure, but more and more this is feeling like endgame. This bracelet looks to be made of silver and has a semi-precious gem mounted to the top of it. Actually, does Dakon have Identify? Because that would be useful right now. I don't remember if I was able to...
But specks upon endure.
What's the word, Chief?
In
What did you
enduring,
wish?
grow strong.
I don't remember if I taught him Identify. That would be really useful right now. How would you like... No. Damn. Does False from Grace know? No. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna give these to Grace. Magus Shields. Usable only by mages. Okay, I guess that's fine. Let me do another save here. I've probably said this over 30 times today,
All right.
but I am concerned. The game is getting more and more hectic, and my party's doing pretty bad. Let's fight these thugs.
I'm a little out of practice. If I tire, I've been wounded.
Okay, the last one ran away. This woman can only stare at you. You've saved me. Thank you so much. I would be dead. If I would be dead without you. She opens her arms and moves to embrace you. Back away. Looking down to her feed. Oh, I hadn't not meant to. Well, she looks up at you again, smiling. Farewell, stranger. I do thank you so much. Okay. 2 of my companions are dead. Actually, I wonder if I revive Falls from Grace, does that restore her, like, spells? I don't think it does, but it might be worth risking it, maybe? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, oh well.
What's up? Good as done.
I hear your words.
Done.
Let's go over here, see what's up here. I regret that. I guess the only other path I can take is over here, but that is pretty much flooded with enemies. Can I not save? Do you still not allow me to rest? Yeah, he doesn't allow me to rest. That's kind of messed up. Let me save in here.
I'm gone.
Let's run.
Grace? Oh, this isn't good at all.
You see the old hermit from the underground. When he spies you, he blurts out, Kais the caretaker told me you'd be along. The Deva is still strong, traveler, but your actions have slowed him up some. You can weaken him more by weakening further the chaos in this town. He's feeding off of it. How do you know this? I can feel him up there. Oh, give me a second. I'm getting a phone call. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get back to Planescape. Alright. So, I think it was the previous stream, actually. Oh, shit, I forgot to switch scenes. I think it was actually just the previous stream when I last spoke to this character. And, they're always following the Deva for some reason. I suspect they're, like, some sort of... not protector, but... I don't know, just follower, maybe? Because I wanted to say guardian, but they're not protecting the Deva, really. They're helping us. But they seem to always be near the Deva. I can feel him up there, waxing and waning like the burning moon. I can hear him, wondering when you will come. He aches for confrontation. He'll have it soon, but not yet. Farewell. Before you go, will you accept the blessing of this old man? It might stand you in good stead against the Deva and whatever other horrors you might face. Would you like me to heal you? Yes, yes please. Who needs my ministrations? Everybody, but I guess we can only pick one for now. Okay, 2 of my companions are healed. Let me run before they die again. Damn it. I guess I gotta fight these enemies as I am. How do I kill these wizards up there? I'm just gonna pick everything up. So... damn it. There's no way to get up there. And the hermit's gone, so... You see a burly Thakola slaver. Its eyes are dead and filled with hate as it stares at you. It grunts at nearly everything you say, but offers no response. I am panicking a little bit. Did I enter this building before? I don't think I have. Cursed citizen. You just walked through the wrong door. That'll be your last mistake. Okay? You're just one person.
I'm gone.
What the hell? Anyway. There's like no containers in here. Kind of... There's a bunch of guards here. They will absolutely kill me if I try to go up there.
All right.
Mike's not working on this thing. Mike's not working on this thing.
In knowing the
I'm hurt.
teachings of Zerthamon,
Mike's not working on this thing. Mike's not working on this thing.
I don't know what these do, but I'm gonna just use them. Can't open that, can I? Wait, who's that? Townsperson. See, this is the only... I mean, it's not a complaint or anything. It's just... The only thing about this game that kind of intimidates me is that there's always these moments of where I have no clue, no idea, no hint as to what I need to be doing. And it might be a skill issue, like... It can absolutely be that I didn't read or remember the right thing. But right now I'm pretty much screwed. It seems like the only path forward is to the Deva, but they also don't seem to be weak enough for me to take them on, especially with most of my party dead. But, yeah, I guess we'll find out soon. This person's eyes are wild with fear as the Garruleths lay waste to the crowd. Save us, please. I'll see what I can do. I mean, there's only 2 of them. And I'm dead. Never mind.
Bike's not working on this thing. Damn it.
Looks like my skills have increased.
All right.
Alright, do they give me a reward or something? No? Okay. Okay, there's a few people here as well. They seem like they need help. Oh, oh.
Mazes, now the prison
I probably just need to kill this enemy.
Nice.
Oh, never mind. You see an aging Githrai trapped under the wheels of a wagon that must have fallen on it during the chaos. He spits a bloody wad and grins up at you. Not going to help me, are you? That's what brought us here in the first place. He laughs weakly. Relax, I'll pull you out. You cannot trust this one. Let him perish here under the cart. No, Dakon, we're pulling him out. His thin mouth compresses further still. Then lift, damn you, and be done. Let's do it. As you prepare to lift, you hear a cry of agony from the other side of the cart. Barog, there's someone on the other side. You're killing me. What are you doing there? I was fleeing the city when it began to slide. I was near him and he grabbed me. The wagon fell from the sky and he tried to shove me under it. Well, he escaped, but I still ask that you find a way to free him as well. I still command the guards of Cursed.
Where are you off to?
Hey, Balefire, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I still command the guards of Cursed. I can inspire them, aid them, slow the tide of monsters that stands between you and the Deva. Free me and your task shall be easier. Free him and you gain nothing. Lift the cart off Burger? How about if I lift this off both of you? My companions and I can do it if we throw ourselves into it. You and your companions gather around the cart and with a concentrated effort manage to lift the cart in such a way that both of those trapped underneath can wriggle out. Easy choice. Easy choice. My thanks, human. I go now to the walls to aid my guards. My city shall not perish. He gives you a crooked smile. I do not envy you. The conflict with the Deva. He is a fearsome opponent. Take this, it may help. He crawls up as you heave the wagon aside. My thanks, mate.
I feel stronger.
Interesting. I didn't skip the dialogue. I couldn't read it though. Wonder why that happened. The game's giving me a lot of level ups. I'm concerned. Weird, I couldn't conclude the dialogue with Barog. I wonder if that was a bug or something. Huh. Okay, that's kind of odd. What does this say? Despite its age, the scroll is amazingly well preserved. Strange symbols have been carefully penned onto parchment. The scroll is filled with flowing cryptic runes that you can make neither heads nor tails of. Perhaps a mage could decipher the meaning behind it. Put the scroll away. Let's fight this enemy.
Bite's not working. Bite's not working on this thing. Bite's not working on this thing.
Maybe I'll give it to Dakon, see what he can do. No, he can't do anything. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna save. I can't save. Damn it. Dakon stud. Great.
Bite's not working on this thing.
Okay, I'm gonna run into the distillery. I'm gonna save. Even though all of my party's dead. Kester will probably not say anything new though. I thought as much.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
What about the guards here? Do they still attack me? They do. They do. I can't walk over there. The barracks are empty.
I'm gone.
Weird. Why would they say I can rest at the barracks and distillery if I can't do that? See, that's the only thing that confuses me about this part. Okay. Alright, I guess I go and meet the Deva. I don't know what else to do. Let's go and meet the Deva and see what happens.
All right.
I could try and kill the rest of the enemies, but that'll just result in more dying. And probably me as well. Oh no. Sorry I've been lurking, got dinner in the crockpot. No worries. Hell yeah, what are you cooking up for dinner? Red beans and rice? Oh hell yeah, that sounds delicious. I'm a fan of beans and rice.
Yeah, okay.
Oh shit.
I'm gone.
Should I engage in these battles? They don't seem to be too tough.
Damn.
Did you do any Animal Crossing or knitting?
Die.
I'm going to leave this behind and take the bandages. I'm doing Animal Crossing? Nice. Are you playing New Horizons or one of the older ones? Oh, moving a lot of people's houses? I see, I see.
My jaw is hanging on by a thread. Would you give me a hand here?
New Horizons? Nice. I made a crucial mistake in New Horizons years ago. I had like a pretty nice island set up, and then I thought it would be a good idea to start from scratch, but I forgot how like long the start of the game is, so I lost my island and never recovered. I need to commit sometime and like restart my game, or like make a proper island again. Yeah, I thought it'd be a good idea because I had a pretty neat island set up in the theme of Night in the Woods. I designed like a little Possum Springs town within my island, and I liked it. But then I thought, hey, why don't I make a Souls themed Animal Crossing island? Because I had some patterns that I designed that were played really well with the Souls design. And well, yeah, I decided to start over, but never did. Never committed. I felt the amount of work it would take and just didn't do it. I'm doing the big remodeling, but I've considered wiping the game and start over. I would say just do a remodel if you want to, but don't start over just because you'll lose all your money, and it takes so long to get through the start of the game, you know, with the tutorials and whatnot. It feels like it takes forever, even with like time travel and stuff. That's dope, yeah, but I don't have the island anymore. I would not. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. It's easier just to remodel. Even if it's a little tedious, I think it's just it works out better in the end. Okay, I got a few healing items. They're not super good, but they might help. Okay, maybe I can do something. If I did, I would use my boyfriend's island to save a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's a smart idea. Before I reset my island, I gave all my bells to my girlfriend, so at least she made use of them. but still, it was brutal. If you need help with starting, oh, you'd be down. I can bring you materials and money. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. If I ever do, I'll definitely let you know. It'd be cool to visit your island sometime too. I don't have my Nintendo membership active at the moment, but I'd love to sometime. Let me see if I can revive my other companions. I can't. Never mind. God damn it. When I first started streaming, I thought about like dedicating a day to Animal Crossing to see if I could force myself to do the Dark Souls themed island, but never did. I still think it'd be a good idea, but maybe sometime in the future I could do that. Let me just give all of this to Mort so that I have a little bit more space. If Mort is a skull, where does he store all this loot? Like, where does he keep it? Because Mort's just a skull. He doesn't have like a full body skeleton, you know? He's not wearing clothing that has pouches or backpacks. In his cranium, you think so? That'd be funny. I like that idea. The loot's just rattling in his skull. Bone charm. Okay, I guess there's only one way to go. And I might be dead. I'm not dead, but this is still not looking good at all. Ideally, I would like my rest of my party to be alive. But,
I'm hurt.
in a way, it's kind of poetic that Mort is the only one alive, the skeleton. Oh, this is locked. That's too bad. That's locked too. I'm assuming in the center room here is where the Deva is, so I'm being careful not to enter right now.
Pipe's not working. Pipe's not working. Pipe's not working. Pipe's not working on this thing.
Yo, Boom, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. There is that game. Yeah, this is Planescape. This is indeed Planescape. How you doing? How's your Sunday going? I'm not gonna lie, Planescape is amazing. One of my currently favorite games that I've played on stream. But I will not lie, in the game I'm doing pretty bad. Most of my party's dead right now, and I think I'm about to face a boss, which sounds impossible in my current state. Oh, stream's been good. Even with what I've mentioned, it's still been fun, you know. It's been good, thanks for asking. Just finally chilling for the day? Nice, I'm glad to hear. But as you can see, my whole party's dead. At least their corpses like spawn wherever I move to, so when I do have the ability to revive them, I'll be able to, but it's such a debuff not to have them with me. Huh, this guard's dead here. I'm a little concerned right now. You see one of Curse's finest lying in a pool of his own blood. His armor has been thoroughly savaged. The flesh underneath is looking as though it has baked in the heat of 1,000 suns. He gasps up at you from the ruins of his face. The Deva is strong. Do not enter until you can defeat him. He expires quickly. Oh no. So the Deva's through... Oh shit, I opened it on accident. The Deva's through here, I assume. Oh no. Okay, so it's save time. It is save time. Oh no, Patches. Oh yeah, Patches. We like Patches. Even though he's always up to some shenanigans. We appreciate the Patches. It's been a while since I played a Souls game on stream too. I take it that Patches did a prank on you. He's in a lot of them. True, yeah. He's in Demon Souls. Oh well, I guess except for Dark Souls 2, but he's in all the Souls games. He's in DS2 spiritually, I suppose, through Pay-It. But I like to consider Pate his own character. Am I gonna die here?
Bite's not working. Bite's not working on this thing. Bite's not working on it. Bite's not working. Bite's not working. Bite's not working on this thing.
Okay. I did not, in fact, die. I'm still alive. Yup, Elden Ring. Oh, gotcha, yeah. His Elden Ring, appearance is very iconic. I remember finding him for the first time and, like, screaming. Totally, fanboy screaming. I don't like Patches the enchilada. What do you mean? Why enchilada? Huh? Opens door, 3 enemies suddenly appear.
Did you see that?
Okay, I should heal.
Did you see that?
So there's literally nowhere I need to go right now except for the Deva.
I'm hurt.
But I'm pretty sure I cannot take him on as I am.
Bite's not working on this thing.
So that's a problem. Alright, well here goes nothing. Let's heal up. As much as we can, I suppose. Okay, anyway, I heal a little bit over time, so I'll count on that. Where are these enemies spawning in from? Anyway, let's go to the Deva. I honestly don't know what else I need to do. This seems like the only path forward, even though it seems like a dead end at the same time. Let me save before I do. Let's give this a shot. Whatever happens,
What do you hope to accomplish here?
I hope that I can revive my whole party and maybe progress. Trius looks out over the city. Much good you have done in such a short time, mortal. It shall not be enough to keep these traitors from realizing the depths of their folly. Why did you lie to me? After all we've done, that's all we can ask. Let's see. I'm not gonna ask why he lied to me, because it's kind of obvious. It seems like he was just seeking for power or some such goal, right? So I'm just gonna ask him about the Fortress of Regrets, because that's my... I think that's my more urgent quest right now. I need to make it there. Nice trick with the city here, Trius. Tell me how to reach the Fortress of Regrets and will have done? Trius' eyes gleam. I think not, mortal. You cast shadows on existence. You call torment down from the heavens, and it is my power to open you to the light. White fire dances on his blade. We shall duel, you and I. Alright, Trius, but I'm going to kill you. That's awfully confident of me to say right now. Huh? Huh? Sorry, for those of you who haven't been here in previous streams of this game, I've never seen attacks like this in the whole game. This is like the first time I've seen a whole cutscene dedicated to an attack. So I'm like, what the hell's going on? Am I dead?
Die.
Okay, Mort's dead. Do I have anything to heal with? I don't. No. Okay, well, I guess this is gonna be a DPS check.
To you this hour, mortal.
Huh?
My imprisonment has weakened me. In my state, I am no match for you.
So we did win? I yield to you this hour. I yield to you this hour, mortal. My imprisonment has weakened me. In my state, I am no match for you. I still require knowledge from you, Trius. Tell me how to reach the Fortress of Regrets. He coughs bloody spittle. Before I tell you, I must exact a promise from you. You must vow to spare my life. Okay. I can spare him or not, is the question. No deal, Triers. Tell me now, or I shall slow you. Should I spare Trius? Because my goal is to reach the Tower of Regret, but Trius has demonstrated to be pretty evil. I mean, he brought down the city of Cursed for no reason other than to maybe lure us here and for his personal gain as well. I'm gonna say no. Usually I try and be diplomatic, but this character has done nothing but betray us since we met him. So I think this time I'm gonna say no. No deal, Trius. Tell me now or I shall slay you. And damned be the consequences. See, but that doesn't sound like me either. I don't know. Just for the city's sake and for the people's sake, I will say I'm gonna slay him. You need this knowledge, or you shall suffer perpetually. I said, tell me. He laughs quietly. You have little choice, mortal. Swear to me or lose this knowledge forever. So what if we lose the knowledge? If we never make it to the Tower of Regret, I'll never regain my mortality again. That's the only issue. No big deal, right? Alright, I'll make a deal. Very well, I vow to spare your life if you give me the knowledge I seek. The portal to the place you seek lies within the forest, above the spire in the city of Sigil. The city of doors. In that city, there is a place where the dead of your kind are taken. You mean the mortuary? It is where you awoke of late, is it not? The plains seem filled with such ironies of late. So close you were then. What's the key? The Fortress of Regrets is mortared with tears, and like calls to like. To enter the fortress, you must contribute something to it. When you pass near the portal, should you carry regret in your mind, you will feel the presence of the portal, like the cold embrace of death. And
Updated my journal.
while this chill bathes you, You must tear off a scrap of your own skin and write a regret upon it with blood from your left index finger. The portal will open and you can discover the truth behind the Fortress of Regrets and perhaps meet its keeper. How do you know this? Many alliances have I sought across the plains. My search brought me to the fortress where I spoke to its lord and keeper of its shadowed halls. No doubt you should wish to return to Sigil now. The blood you have on your hands shall act as the key to this portal. Simply step through the door by which you entered, and you shall return. What can you tell me of this keeper? Powerful is that one. You shall not best him. You shall not be able to wrest your mortality from his cold grip. It is lost to you. You have embarked on an errand undertaken only by fools. Foolish I may be, but I will know more about this keeper. A man's mortality is a compass that points his way in life. If it may be grasped like an object, much can be learned about the nature of the man it was torn from. Your adversary knows more about you than you will ever know. He has watched you and studied you across many of your half-lives. I know his heart. He will not return that which you seek. What will you do when I have left you, Trias? I shall once again attempt to levy a host against the gates of paradise. They will not have me back, and there is no other purpose for my existence. Then I'll have to stop you now. You swore to spare my life, mortal. Let's just say I'm doing it for the greater good. See, this is a tough choice, because I can spare Trias, but he's even admitted that if I do spare him, he's just going to cause more chaos. Alright, I'm just going to do it to prevent more chaos. Trias says, I curse you to lives without meaning. May you suffer in your perpetual pain-filled shell and never hold on to memories of the pleasure of light and love. What little of your humanity remains shall be the death of you, mortal. You strike him down, shattering the bones of his proud face, bruising his immaculate form. With his dying strength, he says, know that you have damned yourself in killing me. You have shattered the last shield that you have against the horrors that will consume you. The fiend I tricked, he is now free. His weak chuckle trickles off, and the light vanishes from his eyes.
I feel stronger.
I think I know what he means too. I think he's talking about the person who's been following him. Apparently he's a fiend, whatever that means. Celestial fire. Can I can't revive my companions, not even after all that. Oh, God. Okay, save game. Let's go through the portal. I think we're heading back to Sigil, if what he said is true. Oh, is that the town just respawning after all that? That is the town, right? Fiend, not a friend. Oh, is that what it means? Oh, interesting. Okay.
All right.
I thought it might be like I mean, I know that fiend like means like evildoer or something like that, but I thought it might mean like a different thing in D&D terms. I think it generally alludes to hellish creatures. Oh, I see, okay. Huh. Well, the person he's talking about was cloaked, so maybe it's like a tiefling in disguise? An evil tiefling at that? Because that's what he made it sound like. Okay, now where is the... This is not the place I'm looking for. I'm looking for the inn. Now that we're in Sigil, I desperately need to rest. Alley of Dangerous Angles. Lower Ward? Was it Lower Ward? Maybe it was the ward. No. Maybe it was this place? Oh yeah, here it is.
All right.
Okay, let's rest. Alright, let's try and revive our companions who are all dead. You know what kind of sucks is that this is my own fault though. This is not like a fault of the game by any means. But it sucks that because my companions are dead, they have not leveled up in a while. Because meanwhile I was alive and gaining XP, they've been dead this whole time. Okay, let's revive Grace. And let's spam rest until we're fully healed. Alright, fully healed. Party's all back finally. Let's save, and I think I'll also visit a store of some kind, if I can remember where those are, because it's been a while since we've been in Sigil. Let's see, probably the lower ward, I think, is where the, oh no, the clerk's ward, that's where the shops are. Right? Okay, so this is the, that one place with the sensorium. I know there's a shop around here, right? Oh, I think it was this place. Yeah, I think it was this place, maybe. I could just look at the map. No, that's the linguist's home. To Undersigil, Curiosity Shop, Advocate's home, Apothecary. Oh, maybe it isn't in this place. Give me a second.
All right.
Maybe it is in the lower ward. Because it's not the Curiosity Shop. Maybe it is over here. I wonder if we'll actually finish this game today. This feels more and more like endgame, just the further I go. And I do notice that there are some blank spots on the map still. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Lower ward. And we're also missing one companion. I assume that maybe we can finish the game without all of the companions. It feels like this is the kind of game that would have that option. But again, I don't know. Maybe... Alright, let's buy some healing items. These are quite expensive, though. Let's sell some stuff first. Let's see here. Let's sell the bone charm. Sell that. Oh no. Some of my companions lost all their loot. Okay. Oh well. Let's buy some healing. Let's see. Maybe like 75? Let's buy 25 more, just round it out to 100. I think that should be enough for a while. Hopefully. We still have a decent amount of money left.
I will hear you.
So Grace can't learn that. Can anyone wield this sword apart from me? Dakon won't wield it. I don't think Anna wields anything other than like those fist dagger things. Grace also doesn't wield it. Three to 18 slashing, that's insane. Proficiency edged. That's great. Usable only by lawful good characters. See, but like, I think my proficiency is with axes. So, if I wield it, I'm not sure if I can make good use of it. Where are my stats at? Ability, oh, okay. Your strength surpasses that of mortal men. You have +3 to hit and +7 to damage with melee attacks. Okay, so that's generally just melee. So does that mean I can use the sword efficiently? Information? Favorite weapon, Heart Grinder. Oh, see? Yeah. Axe. Oh, I only have 1+ for edged weapons, which is apparently what swords are called. Swords are edged weapons. That's great. Never seen that before. So I guess I won't be using that for now. Let's save.
All right.
This air's making my skull itch.
And since I bought all the healing items and my party's reformed, let's just go to the mortuary. It seems like the only path forward at this point. So, is the mortuary at the northeastern portion? Ragpicker Square, Buried Village, Lower Ward. I guess we'll have to try all of them. The Hive. Maybe it's in the Hive? No. It's crazy to me how long I can spend in the city and not like remember where anything is. Let's see. Okay, I tried these two. I tried this place. Actually, no, I'm over here. We're over here? Huh?
Done.
So I can't go here, right? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was confused by the map layout for a second. Alright, so this is the mortuary. This is where our journey started. Maybe it's where it ends as well? The store has been sealed. Oh no. We'll speak to the guard. You see a pale-faced dustman standing guard over the front gate. He is staring off across the city rooftops with a distant expression. As you approach, he turns to face you. Yes? I had some questions. He nods and waits. I'd like to enter the mortuary. What is your purpose within the mortuary? Okay, it seems like I can't tell the truth, right? I mean, I can pay my respects to Dayanara, that's not the issue, but like, my whole point of being here is to go back to the Fortress of Regret. So, I can't say that, it's not an option, so I'm just gonna say that. I'm here to pay respects to Dayanara, the woman in the Northwest Memorial Hall. He nods. Alright, very well, follow me. You see a stern-looking man in black robes. He is glaring at you suspiciously. You, state your business. Let's see. My options are, I seem to have gotten turned around in these halls, as there are guides around who can... Are there any guides around who can direct visitors? I can say my business is my own, you would do well to mind your own. I can kill them, apparently. I mean, I thought I entered with a guide. I don't know where they are. I'm going to... Damn it. I guess I'll just say my business is my own. I fear that if I ask for a guide, he's just gonna leave me outside, maybe? Yeah, whatever. I'll try that. I'll try and avoid violence if I can. The dustman frowns. He seems skeptical. There are guides that can direct you to the antechamber. Do not wander the mortuary unescorted. Thank you for your assistance. I will go speak to the guide.
All right.
I'm not gonna do that. Just so you all know. Okay, I think this is the place. This is the place where Dayanara was. Yeah, here she is. Let's save.
My love, you have returned to me. Can it be that your memories have returned?
Once again, Dayanara materializes. I'm probably not saying that right. This time her face is filled with desperation and her arms are outstretched as if she's reaching for something. As she fades in, the desperation in her face changes to relief. My love, you have returned to me. Can it be that your memories have been returned? I have questions for you. What is it you wish to know? I think we've already asked her this. Can you tell me who I am? You are one both blessed and cursed, my love, and you are one who is never far from my thoughts and heart. What was that vision you spoke of before?
This is what my eyes see, my love. Unfettered by the shackles of time.
Wait for her to continue.
You shall meet enemies 3, but none more dangerous than yourself in your full glory. They are shades of evil, of good, and of neutrality, given life and twisted by the laws of the planes. You shall come to a prison built of regrets and sorrow, where the shadows themselves have gone mad. There you will be asked to make a terrible sacrifice, my love. For the matter to be laid to rest, you must destroy that which keeps you alive, and be immortal no longer.
Destroy what keeps me alive?
I know that you must die while you still can. The circle must come to a close, my love. You were not meant for this life. You must find that which was taken from you and travel beyond, into the lands of the dead.
Die while I still can? I do not doubt your ability to rise from the dead. I do believe that every incarnation weakens your thoughts and memories. You claim you have lost your memory. Perhaps it is a side effect of countless deaths? If so, what more will you lose in successive deaths? If you lose your mind, you will not even know enough to realize that you cannot die. You shall truly be doomed. Countless deaths? How long has this been going on? I do not truly know, except it has gone on long enough.
I shall wait for you in death's halls, my love.
You back with me, Chief? You kind of drifted out on me there. I'm alright, let's move on. Okay, interesting. I thought this was the place I needed to be at. I guess not. What's this? Oh. That's a giant skeleton. Better not mess with them. Okay, so let me pick up my journal real quick and figure something out. Trice the Betrayer gave me the key to the Fortress of Regrets. The portal lies somewhere in the mortuary. I can locate it by keeping a regret fresh in my mind, and it will chill me as I draw near. Once in front of the portal, I must tear a scrap of my... Okay, so to find this portal, it's kind of like a hot and cold game, right? So the closer I get to the portal, the colder I'll feel, apparently. I guess let's wander around and see if anything happens. I'm starting to also wonder because, because when we first started this game, this is where we spawn, in the mortuary. So I wonder if my previous incarnation was trying to find said portal and just died here somewhere. I think this was the bed I spawned in, actually, when I first began my journey. not seeing anything. I assume that once I get close to the portal, it'll prompt a cutscene or something, or I'll see some sort of effect, right? What's this? There's like some center tables here. Alright, let's go above. Mortuary, 3rd floor.
Done.
Oh, is this the thing? I mean, this looks like a portal. But it's incinerator, I'm pretty sure. The dustman regards you with a stony gaze. Are you lost? No, I'm not lost. I had some questions. If you're not lost, what is your business here? I was here for an internment, but there seems to have been a mistake. I'm here to see someone. It's none of your concern, I'm just gonna say. I'm afraid that is my concern. Mayhap the guards can loosen your tongue. The dustman takes a step back as he looks like he's about to summon the guards. God damn it. Why did I choose violence?
Did you see that?
Okay, nothing happens if I get close to the furnace. What about up here? Nothing. I'm sure this is exactly what the devs intended. Not that I'm killing everybody here, but that it seems like this is the end of the game. And if so, it's very eerily similar to the start of the game, which further kind of encourages this idea of reincarnation, you know? Beginning again. Me being at the end of the game where the game also started. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Very, very cool game design, if so. Wait, the hole. Is it the hole? Is the portal the hole? Because it wouldn't make sense if so, right? Nothing happens. Okay, what's this door though? This just lead to the stairway? I think it doesn't do anything. I think it's just a stairway door. Yeah, it's just a stairway door. Okay. Nothing, huh? Can I unlock this? I probably can.
What you be wanting now? Might as well.
Okay, just some money. Nothing too crazy.
Balance in all things.
How may I help?
I'm gone.
I guess we'll go down again. We can speak to that one dustman who's reading the big book. Maybe they can help?
I'm gone.
Dahl glances up as you approach. So you have returned. Dahl takes a rasping breath, then breaks into violent coughing. After a moment, it subsides and he returns to his raspy breathing. Greetings again, Restless One. I have more questions for you, Dahl. Very well, what did you wish to know? He doesn't say anything new, that's interesting. Huh.
Right. We need to set up Kip now.
I must rest.
I thought that for sure he'd say something regarding the portal. Dayanara also, for that matter, I thought she would say something. Pretty sure I've checked nearly everything. Let's go down again. Where's my character? No. I don't think there's a floor above the third one.
All right.
So either I'm overlooking something, or... Which probably is what is happening, to be honest.
Die.
Playtime is
The clock sings true.
cease lend me strength. Cease lend me strength. Shiawase.
So this is the exit. Nothing here. Heavy barred gate of rusted steel. There doesn't appear to be any way of opening it. Gee, if I was a portal, this might be it. There's an old symbol on the plaque. It looks like a screaming skull with sharp blades protruding from its sides. Gee, if I was a portal to somewhere called the Tower of Regrets, this might be it. But I don't know what to do. Dialogue? No.
for
I'm
your
listening.
incessant clicking are not known to me.
So, Dayanara still spawns. Yeah, when I walk near. I mean... It seems like this might be the only way, but... This game always stumps me. What's this? How to play? No.
I'm gone.
I feel like I need all I need to... I know all I need to know. Tries the betrayer gave me the key to the Fortress of Regrets. The portal lies somewhere in the mortuary. I can locate it by keeping a regret fresh in my mind. And it will chill me as I draw near. Keeping a regret fresh in my mind. I mean... How do I do that? In game mechanic, I mean.
All right.
Let's speak to Dayanara again. See if anything new changes. I don't know.
You have returned to me. Can it be that your memories have returned? I
Yeah,
shall wait for you in Death's Hall,
she-
my love.
Yeah, she doesn't say anything new. Oh, oh, I thought that was a cutscene. That was just my mouse. God damn it. I think I might look up the entrance, cause I'm pretty lost. I don't know that I can figure this out. I wandered the whole place, I'm pretty sure.
All right.
I'm pretty sure I even walked by where I spawned, where the game started. Which I think would be the perfect place for it to end, right? But I don't know, nothing seems to happen. Can I speak to Mort?
What's up, Chief? Hey, what's eating you, Chief?
That's literally me right now trying to figure out this puzzle, Boom. Yeah, talking to Mort doesn't do anything.
The flesh knows that
I'm
it
here.
suffers,
I'm gone.
even when the mind does not.
I think I'm gonna look it up. Let me wander around a little bit further just to see if anything happens, but I don't think it will. Oh, what's this? Gate looks sealed shut. There is no lock or other means of opening it. Nothing seems to happen here either. If I was a portal to the Tower of Regret, where would I be?
All right.
Zombie worker? Oh. 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 Okay, so the person I'm talking to is a zombie worker. Zombies are basically you can't understand what they say normally. Well, because they're undead. But I do have a spell that lets me talk to zombies. So let's try that. Use Story's Bones Tell ability on the corpse. The odors of fuming sulfur, cooked hair, and scorched blood assault your senses. As the spirit returns to its one-time home, the corpse collapses to the floor, almost immediately shuddering violently as it clutches at itself and moans pitifully. You can almost see thin plumes of stinking smoke curling off its body and limbs. Are you alright? The spirit opens one eye, the orb's whiteness stark against the gray, puckered flesh and that surrounds it. It slowly turns its head as to peer up at you, the blasted and sacrificed flesh of its face and neck pulling taut over the bone. It finally croaks from its ruined throat. No, no, I ain't. Okay, is there something I can do to aid you? The spirit begins to laugh, but stops abruptly, spasms wildly, and vomits up a stream of embalming fluid. Racked with pain, the spirit begins to hack and cough, occasionally pausing to spit a yellowish fluid. Okay. Wait patiently for it to end. The spirit's horrible coughing finally settles down. No, Burke, you can't. Unless you're gonna dance on Inta Bator? Huh? I don't know what that means. And rescue me? I've hit the blinds. Time for my penance. The spirit closes its eye and rests its head on the floor. I see, I had other questions. Where are you? Where your spirit resides now? Okay, they don't seem to be able to help us. A dustman regards you with a stony gaze. Are you lost? I'm gonna say yes this time. Oh no. There's like no way to avoid fighting them. Every option I choose seems to be just end up with them calling the guards on me.
Damn it.
See, I know that the gate is supposed to be cold, but what if it's actually a furnace? What if it's the opposite? Okay, I think I'm gonna just look up where the gate is, because I've wandered around long enough. Okay, so the reason I haven't found the portal is because I need to create an item, which makes sense, but I don't think the game explains it in a way that I understood it. So let me go over here and try something. I just realized, like 70 hours in, that I can rest my party without finding an inn. That's cool. That's cool. That's very cool, actually, that I just figured that out just now. Um, so the thing I need to do is, like the quest said, I need to write a regret on my skin, on a piece of my skin. The problem is I don't know how to do that. Tries the betrayer gave me the key to the Fortress of Regrets. The portal lies somewhere in the mortuary. I can locate it by keeping a regret fresh in my mind, and it will chill me as I draw near. Once in front of the portal, I must tear a scrap of my skin from my body and inscribe a regret on it with blood. Okay. I don't know if that's the thing. I don't know where the portal is. Let me look that up again, because I don't think... Okay, on the second floor of the mortuary. There is no return to... There's like a map of this area that I'm looking at, but it's so pixelated I can't see what the what the labels on it say. Okay, so it's where I knew the portal was. It says it's in the room where I first woke up in, which I assume to be this very room. But what now? That's the thing. I'm a little bit confused on that. Oh, on the lower left corner? Is it where I first thought? This spot? The southwest preparation room? Okay. Okay, so there's something I need that is apparently on the 3rd floor. Don't I have one of those already? Maybe not. So I think it's a bone finger charm what I need, and it's supposed to be in one of these. This, I think. What does it say? This old finger bone has been hollowed out and tiny symbols have been scratched on its surface. A user must snap it to activate it. When snapped, the bone charm temporarily... See, but this is a buff. I don't know that the info I'm getting is correct. Interesting. I am stumped. Let's go back down.
Right. We need to set up Kip now.
I must rest.
Sorry for the silence. I'm reading up guides, trying to figure this out. Okay. Weird. It says I just need to get near the portal and it should let me do what I need to do. But I feel like I've walked everywhere. AC of 10 is pretty low. Maybe you're not in just the right spot. That's what it seems like. It seems like I was doing the right thing and the other guides were just confusing me further. But it seems like I am doing the right thing. I just haven't been in the right spot. It would be really handy if I could find a map if it just told me where I need to stand, but no such map I can find.
Mort, seriously. Tell me a little about yourself.
If that doesn't work, then you might be missing something before being able to continue. If you know exactly where it is, trying every side of it,
What's to tell? I'm
it's
a memento
supposed to
mori.
be here. This is where I woke up. And it's supposed to be near the bed I woke up. Some guides for some reason said I needed that bone charm, but apparently that's a lie. That's for a different portal. And the guide I just read, which seems pretty official, says I just need to be near the portal and the game will let me write the regret I need to write. I'm pretty sure this is where I woke up. Actually, let me
On the blasted plains,
walk on my own.
Zothamon told Gith that there cannot be two skies. In the wake of his words came war.
I'm pretty sure this is where I woke up. Tricky indeed, yeah. According to the guide I just read, it just says I need to be near the portal for it to trigger. Tricky indeed. Hey Archie, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your Sunday been? Hmm.
find a succubus for, she'll turn on us, she will.
I don't see anything happening.
Oh, come on, let's shake a leg. Well, I mean, you shake a leg.
This is so confusing. I'm trying to look it up too, and I'm confused as well. Thank you. I appreciate you trying to help. I do. I'm just gonna look up a video, you know? Do you have anything in your inventory? I do, but it seems like whatever key item I need, I don't need to have immediately. What the guide I read said was that I need a piece of my flesh inscribed with one of my regrets, but that I'll be able to do that once I approach the portal area, which is what is confusing me because I'm not seeing any prompt for that. I'm just gonna look up a video and see if I can find what someone else did, because I'm just really confused. I think, like, I've been stumped in this game before, but I feel like this is the toughest roadblock I've faced. Let's see, Fortress of Regret, Planescape. It has to be an unfinished quest, probably. It could be. It could definitely be. It could definitely be, but it seems like I'm ready. Oh my god. Oh no 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 no. It says it's right here. Don't tell me. Don't. Oh my. This is all I needed. I just needed to know where to stand. Oh god. Ouch, yeah. It's like that sometimes, that's true. Okay, let me regather my party.
Know the words of Zerthamon. They
Okay.
protect the Githzerai communities against all threats.
I don't know if they'll come with you or not. Yeah, I think I skimmed over something that said that we'll be separated. So at least that's good to know. But yeah, it's time. It's fine. It's time. I think I spent like 30 minutes trying to find this. Or more, maybe. There's something about the arch in front of you. Something hauntingly familiar. A bone-numbing chill blankets the air between these two black pillars, as if the arch itself bordered on some other colder space. For some reason, you know this is the portal to the Fortress of Regrets. Now, all you need to do is open it. Let me actually check on a text message I forgot to read when I was looking for the guide. Oh, cool. My girlfriend just texted me a photo of her standing next to a parrot. That's cute. I wonder where she is. Hey Taxi, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Hello, hello. Alright, time to enter the portal. Sweating furiously. Oh, are you exercising or is it just that hot? I'm so sorry if so. Grit your teeth and peel the skin from your left forearm. Oof. That's gonna hurt. Just hot? Oh no, I feared as much. It's pretty hot here as well. It's kind of unbearable actually. But I hope you're able to stay cool. Drink as much water as you can and try and stay cool as much as you can. What have you been up to today? Finishing a Kraken task and about to go grocery shopping? Oh, gotcha, hey. Hopefully there's AC at the grocery store and it's a chill time. Sleeping in plus Slayer? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Sounds like a chill start to the Sunday. Taking Monday and Tuesday off? Too? See, that's a good way to start the week. Having the first 2 days off. That's a good way to do it. Examine the skin. The scrap of skin has been peeled from the back of your left forearm. Its scarred, gray surface reminds you of a zombie's hide. It feels more like a piece of cured leather than a strip of skin. Pick your left index finger and inscribe a regret on the scrap of flesh with your blood. Let's see here. You prick the tip of your index finger before the wound can heal. You squeeze forth several drops of blood. As you prepare to scrawl your regret, a series of images float across your mind. Okay, so I have a few options here. I regret what happened to my companions. I regret my actions. I regret my past. I regret events that have led up to this point. Okay, so I feel like this is gonna be easy. If anything, while like stepping into the shoes of my character in this game, I think the one thing I regret the most is absolutely what's happened to my companions. Because if it wasn't for me playing the role that I have, I feel like they would have a way easier life. So yeah, I suppose that's gonna be my regret. I regret what happened to my companions. You whisper the words to yourself, but the regret echoes through your mind. I regret all my companions had to suffer for me to reach here. Yeah, pretty much. You scrawl the regret onto the scrap of flesh, but your rapid healing forces you to stop often to reopen the cut on your finger and squeeze forth more blood. Several moments later, you have finished, the blood glistening on the scrap of skin, a combination of your flesh, your blood, and your regret. Watch the blood dry. As you watch the bloody regret dry, a wave of cold washes over you. You look up. The black pillars to either side of the arch are glowing softly, motes of misty blue, light drifting from their sides to form a shimmering curtain between them. Beyond the curtain, you can barely make out the weathered stone causeway leading into the darkness. Everybody ready? Grace says, I have come this far, and it would be rude of me to retire before the final hour. She smiles slightly. Even if you were to ask politely, I would not permit it. It seems I have no choice. Anna? Anna glares at Grace, then turns to you, fires in her eyes. If she goes, I'll go, so I will. I'll turn stag on ye here. I won't. Very well, Dakon, you with me? Your path is mine. Mort, you ready? Mort hesitates, glances at the portal, glances at you, glances at the portal again, then gives a rattling sigh. Look, I'm not going to say too much here, but, well, there's something I need to tell you. What is it, Mort? Well, it's about where we're going. Actually, where we've been. Where we've been? What are you talking about? It's so subtle, you almost miss it. Dakon's blade flickers, the edge dulling as you glance at him. His hands drop to his sides as if he is preparing for battle. This isn't the first time we've been through this. You see, we've been to this Fortress of Regrets before, though I didn't know it then. You didn't know? How is that possible? It's hard to explain until you've been there. Besides, you didn't know the other you. He wasn't exactly the kind of basher you share the chant with us. I mean, I knew he was looking for some place, but I didn't know why, where it was or what it was, so I couldn't say anything to you, because I didn't know anything. I just know what happened when you got there. And what happened? Well, we went to this fortress, and even before we land foot in the place, we're all split up, fighting for our lives. He shudders. So the first thing I want to tell you is, if you're determined to go through with this, there's a good chance that anybody who goes through the portal is going to end up somewhere far away from everybody else. Thing is, even split up, we may be your only hope. Why do you say that? Because whatever was waiting in the fortress for you, Chief, it already defeated you once, to this day. I don't know how you managed to survive, but if you fall again, you're going to need someone to pull you out of that fortress. Mort, I need you to tell me everything you can about the fortress. It's important. This Fortress of Regrets, it stretches on for leagues, Chief. It's a fortress, but it feels more like a plane in itself. All stone, all darkness, and shadows everywhere. Shadows. We go there, and we better be prepared. What happened when we first went there? Hey Flame, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Chief, I don't know what happened to you, but I know what happened to me. I spent my time running from vault to vault, those shadows crawling all over me, trying to bring me down. Then we were out, like someone had pulled us back. I see, is there anything else you can tell me? Good, good. That is it. By the way, stream chat lag. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Let me fix that. That must have happened recently too. But I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Hell yeah. Hope you're having a good Sunday. It seems like we're finally at the end game, but I doubt we'll finish the game today, because if anything we've learned playing this game, if anything at all, I've learned that each location in the game is pretty long, so I'm pretty sure the Fortress of Regret is gonna take a whole stream to go through. I'm assuming. I can't tell you anymore, Chief, except we're bound to be divided as soon as we arrive. It's a huge place, and it's crawling with shadows, and somewhere in that fortress is something more powerful than any of us. There's nothing more I can say. Are you sure? This may be the last time we have a chance to speak to one another. Well, Mort pauses. Yeah, there's one other thing you should know. The you I knew before you, that led us here, he wasn't like you at all. What do you mean? All I'm saying is that, despite all your asinine behavior, you got more spirit than he ever did. The other you, he was detached from everything, so I just want you to keep that in mind. Is that it? No, Mort pauses. There's one more thing. I may not have liked the other you very much, but he was one smart basher, the smartest basher I've ever known. He always had every angle covered. If he died at the fortress, that means, well, you don't think I can succeed, do you? No, Mort shakes his head. It's not that, Chief, because it's not always who's the smartest or who's the most powerful or who's the toughest sometimes. It comes down to who you are and what you really want. I mean, once you wanted to... Wait, what? Once you wanted to become immortal. But in the end, is that really what you wanted? Just be sure of what you want this time, is all I'm saying. Fair enough. Look, Mort, we haven't really talked about this, but you know you don't have to come with me to this place, right? I'll understand if you don't want to. Yeah, I know, Chief. I can't lie to you. I don't want to go, but I will. Just to know that once we step through the portal, it isn't going to be just about you anymore. This is our lives you're playing with, and we don't get back up when we die. Oof. What? Oh, I'm sorry, Flame. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I think the last thing I said to you was, I hope that you're having a good Sunday. It's because of what Ravel said in the maze. Grace's voice is soft, so soft you almost missed it. Isn't it, Mort? What Ravel said in the maze, she said you draw people who suffer. Well, what? Draw people who suffer to you like a lodestone. Mort shakes his head. Maybe it's because you've been suffering all this time. Maybe when you end up settling things, maybe, well, know a bit of peace too. Maybe. Maybe so, then are you with me, Mort? Never thought a floating skull would make me emotional. He's really sweet, right? He's been like very, well, emotionally unavailable this whole game. He's been acting like the tough guy this whole time, and now all of a sudden he's opening up. I like that like message about like it doesn't matter who's the smartest or who's the toughest. I mean, it might be cheesy, but what matters it's who's the real you and what's inside. That's really sweet. That's a really sweet message to like end a D&D campaign game with. Facing your death can do that. True, yeah. It's kind of funny to think about considering he's a skull, you know? He's probably died a few times, even though he's saying he can only die once, right? Although we have been undead for so long that we can't remember our previous lives, so... Huh. Why not, Chief? Mort shakes his head. I mean, we've gone to every other horrible plane in the multiverse I can think of. Why not take that extra stuff over the cliff? He gives a rattling sigh. Are you ready? Because if you're not... I'm ready, Mort. There's nothing more I can do to prepare myself. Are you ready with me? Well, Mort, glances at the shimmering blue curtain and gives another rattling sigh. Sure, let's go. I mean, any place else has got to be better than rattling our bone box in the mortuary, right? Alright then.
Looks like my skills have increased.
Okay, well here goes nothing. This is shaping up to... Oh, it says negative material plane, just in case. But this is shaping up to be a pretty decent end to the game. Fortress of Regrets. I knew this game was gonna be pretty existential and philosophical, but the ending feels very heartfelt. I'm scared of what lies ahead. Oh, it's Dayanara. Before you is the ghostly form of Dayanara, Her spectral gown seems stirred by some ethereal breeze. She is standing at the edge of the black stone causeway, staring out into the emptiness of the plain. Dayanara? Ooh, this music is really nice. My love, you should not be here. You must leave at once. Dayanara, what is this place? Is this the fortress? This is the Fortress of Regrets. It is the place that holds the moment of my death prisoner, and I may not stray far from its halls. If you can find a way back to Sigil, you must. If you stay here, my love, you shall die. I'm immortal, Dayanara. I don't think I have much to worry about, even here. She shakes her head. No, my love, there is something about this fortress. The shell that surrounds it cuts it from the rest of the plains. It is that shell that acts as a barrier to your immortality. How could the shell act as an obstacle? That makes no sense. As I have maintained my vigil here in this place, I have come to learn the nature of your immortality, my love. It is a thing which hungers for the lives of others. At the moment of your death, it claims another living thing in your place, allowing you to live. The soul that dies in your place is brought here, the fortress of... oh no. To the fortress as a shadow. That's horrible. That means that maybe Dayanara died in my place before? That's what it sounds like. I believe the shell prevents your immortality from finding another victim. Then, when I die, another dies in my place, and if it can't find another living thing to die for me, then if you die in this place, it is the end, for there is nothing that lives here, so you must be careful. Return back to Sigil and leave this cursed place. But my allies are here, and that means they are inside the shell. What happens to them if I die? If you have brought anything that lives with you to this place, that it is in terrible danger, both from the shadows and from you. Should you die here, your immortality will hunt for the closest living thing. The fortress, and that is the one that shall die in your place. You must leave here now. I can't go back. So, can you tell me anything else that might be helpful? What waits inside the fortress? There is no natural darkness within the fortress. Only the shades of those who have died in your place. The energies of this plane feed them, and their hatreds for you is beyond all reason. They will not permit you to leave. She throws a glance at the walls of the fortress. Do not enter, I beg you. But my allies are in there. I cannot leave them. Do you have an idea where they might be? If you brought others, then they were cast from you when you arrived. It is the nature of this place. To divide living things, then kill them. She looks distraught. The fortress is a thing of many miles. Finding your friends here will be difficult. I have to find them. There is no choice in the matter.
Dated my journal.
Very well. If you intend to go on, you must know this. Past the entrance to the fortress is a great antechamber, with countless shadows. You must move swiftly and not let them gather around you, or you shall surely be slain. One more thing. Dayanara pauses, as if trying to catch a fleeting memory. Within the chamber are great clocks. Her voice becomes steadier, more certain. Clocks which you spoke of once as having been a key to you escaping that chamber. When you were trapped there once before, she looks at you. I know I cannot stay you from your course. I shall watch for you and help you if I can. Okay. I brought her ring. I had forgotten about it. I'm glad the game reminded me. I brought your ring, Dayanara. I found your legacy to me. The ring still holds part of me within it. When you carry it, you carry my heart with you. She closes her eyes for a moment. and you suddenly feel a warmth pass through you. Dayanara opens her eyes and smiles. I knew you would return to me with it. You're in your keeping. Carry it now with my blessing and keep it close to your heart. Through it, I will defend you. Okay. I think I'm wearing it, am I not? Yeah, I am. Okay. Alright. Save once again. So, I'm assuming that everything she said is true. I mean, she has no reason to lie to me. And what scares me is that I think if I die, I will come back to life, but it absolutely means that one of my companions is gonna die if I die. So I need to try and avoid death at all costs. And it also seems like I have to do a decent amount of running, because she said there's like a hall with a bunch of shadows that I'm not supposed to fight. At least that's what it sounds like. So don't die. I'm gonna try. Save often? Yeah. I'll have to. I think I just saved, but to be safe, let's do that again. Yeah, that's me. That's gonna be me just running. Wait. Hey Taskbar, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey son, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, wait. Task. Are you Arya? Wait, give me a second. I changed my username on Twitch for the 400th time. That's okay. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, okay, cool. Task B Ari. Okay. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Greater Shadow? I think I need to run. I can't fight these. Doing good? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. It's good to see you. Let me leave, because I need to find out where I need to go, but... Did I just spawn in the center? I'm hurt. Let's reload. Because I'm already dead. That's a lot of... Yeah. It is a lot of enemies. It's sort of just like saying taskbar, but then adding E. Sound at the end. Okay, taskbari. I like that. Okay, so I know I fought that... Did I fight that villain once? I think I did. Or I saw him, because I think they are the ones who killed Ravel before. Anyway, I gotta run. And I'm dead. I'm hurt. Reload time. It seems like this is gonna take a while. I'm gonna also have to save after the cutscene because I don't want to see this every single time. I'm glad that you've been doing good, Tasbari. How what have you been up to recently? I think I saw that you were playing 14 recently again. Oh, I can't save in here. God damn it. Okay. Your life has been all over the place. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I hope if anything it's getting better. God. Always playing 14, nice. I hopped on recently. Wait, what's happening? A save spell? I don't know what's happening. I also don't know what that green square was for half a second. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Okay, this is gonna be... This is gonna be a rough end game run. God damn it. It is getting better? Nice. I'm glad to hear, honestly. I have played 14 recently, but I think I reached the end of my free trial because I got an email the other day saying I only have 5 days left. But I might get it soon. I've been looking for something chill to play again. Plus 14 has been so charming. I really like the game. I'm definitely still very newbie at the game, but I really enjoy it. I had someone save me in 14 too, not too long ago. I don't remember the quest I was doing, but I was doing some sort of quest in an area with a lot of enemies, and someone just stepped out of nowhere and well, killed the enemies for me, and it was really nice. 14 doesn't have an end to its trial unless you started a subscription. Oh yeah, I might have done that then. I know I bought something I thought was an expansion, but maybe it was that? I'll have to check. I'll have to check in, try and log in.
I'm gone.
Possibly? I see. Yeah, that's possibly what I did then. Cause I was level 49. Can I not walk? Can I not walk there?
This is it.
True, this is it, but like, what is it? Oh, that's the clock that Yanara mentioned. This huge clock looks like it's partially melted into the black stone surrounding it. As you look at the clock face, you suddenly feel a strange crawling sensation worming its way through the back of your skull. You've seen a clock like this before, but not this one. There's something important about it, but you don't know what. That's so...
Updated my journal.
I don't...
I'm hurt. Don't
That's
let
not
it
helping
end
me.
like this.
I thought for sure I had found an exit. Okay, reload. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Good luck with the game. Thank you, I appreciate it. And it's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk.
I have need of you. There are creatures that must die.
This endgame seems a lot messier than the rest of the game has been. I mean, it's a good endgame, don't get me wrong, this story-wise and everything, but like, I'm such a mess at this point. Okay, so I can't fight them, or it's not recommended that I fight them. Which makes sense, because they are shadows, and I have an axe. I don't think an axe is efficient for fighting shadows, so... My best option is running, it seems like. What's this thing? This ancient machine looks like a forgotten war relic. Most of the machine is covered in dust except for the strange panel with levers at the front of it. Oddly enough, the ground around the panel is disturbed, as if someone walked here recently, perhaps in the last few years. Examine the panel. The panel has a series of gears and levers. Beneath each one are a series of scratch marks that look like they were hastily carved there with a dagger. Some bear no marks, other bear a single slash between them, and one has an X. Without knowing why, you know the X lever will somehow help you leave this place.
Updated my journal.
It gives away easily beneath your touch, and to your surprise, disintegrates into mist, then spreads to your hand, which also begins to fade, then your arm. Then you are overcome with dizziness, and the walls are fading out around you.
Shadows.
That's Dakon. Oh no.
The Githzerai. I remember him well. Submit.
I may be bested in battle, but I shall never be defeated.
You cannot hope to defeat me.
I have been here before. This time I shall never leave.
Oh no. No! Dakon! Glorp indeed. Glorp indeed.
Damn. I'm hurt.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to reload again.
End like this.
The thing is, if I die, I fear my other companions are dying. Although it seems like Dakon died anyway, which is kind of confusing. Because the whole point of me not dying is so that they can live. Maybe I'm just going about this the wrong way. Wouldn't be the first time.
I have need of you. There are creatures that must die.
Okay, so first thing, I gotta run and pull the lever,
I'm gone.
which is somewhere around here, right? Was it not? There it is.
Updated my journal.
Then the Dakon cutscene.
Shadows.
The Githzerai. I remember him well. Submit.
I may be bested in battle, but I shall never be defeated.
You cannot hope to defeat me.
I have been here before. This time I shall never leave.
So be it.
Is it talking? Oh, you can't hear it? Yeah, so I can't save here. So what happened in that cutscene, I might have to raise their voice volume. Thank you for letting me know. But what happened in that cutscene is Dakon's facing the big villain of the area, and basically challenges Dakon to fight, which Dakon accepts. It's just very quiet, I see. And welcome in, Pedro Martinez. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. But yeah, Dakon basically sacrifices himself. He knows he's gonna die, but he accepts the fight anyway. So what happens if we interact with this again? Oh, nothing. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can just raise the character voice volume, so let me see. Let me do it now. Let's see. Sound. Yeah, voice. Oh, it's the is it the movie volume? Maybe it's just the movie volume. Maybe that's it. Alright. Doing decently well. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a pretty good day, thanks. Thanks for saying so. I'm glad you're doing well as well. It's been a pretty decent day, not gonna lie. As much as Planescape Torment has tried to confuse me today, and it has worked a few times, I'm not giving up. I really want to finish this game. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Never mind.
I'm hurt.
I forgot I brought all these healing items with me. I can't believe I forgot about that. Can I not leave? Can I not run?
I'm hurt. Don't
What the
let
hell?
it end like
The last
this.
part of the game is super confusing. It is, yeah. It absolutely is. I'm gonna try something. I died, which I suspect it maybe means that one of my companions is not gonna survive. But let's see. I want to see if anything different happens.
Done.
They're probably using some sort of spell to trap you. Yeah, that's what it seems like. For a second, my character was asleep. Okay, so the problem is there's an enemy up here that blocks the way. And it seems like my only way forward.
Die. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Don't let it end like this.
Oh god.
I'm gone.
This is what I get for playing a strength build rather than an int build, you know? If I was a mage, there would be probably a smarter way of going about this, but all I know is axe. All I know is how to axe.
All right.
And that's more of a skill issue than anything. That's absolutely not a complaint on the game. And why are there more enemies? Okay. Okay, at least I'm only fighting one enemy right now. Mage is actually the hardest here. Stealth, rogue, one-shots. The shade. Oh, whoa. That's really cool. That's interesting too. I wouldn't think the mage would be the hardest. I guess yeah, I guess it really makes sense. I mean, it seems from what little knowledge I have of D&D, magic does seem to be a lot more complicated. I mean, oh, did I just circle back? I just circled back.
I'm hurt.
I should have gone down the other stairway. Rogue is my favorite class in other games. Rogues are really cool. I'm a fan. I'm gonna reload. So sorry that we're gonna watch the cutscenes again.
Great power is
I actually don't think the cutscenes are loud enough for y'all to understand what they're saying.
There are creatures that must die.
Yeah, I think this is nearly the same volume. Okay, can I save here? I can save here. Okay, well that's at least a good place to save. It's audible? Yeah, but they speak very low.
Updated my journal.
Okay. Mage has a big disadvantage. The fact that when you are swamped by enemies, they interrupt your cast. Oh, yeah. I hadn't thought of that. That sounds pretty... like a pretty difficult mechanic to work around.
Him well. Submit.
I may be bested in battle, but I shall never be defeated.
You cannot hope to defeat me.
I have been here before. This time I shall never leave.
So be it.
Okay, I might have to fight these enemies up ahead. I just gotta be ready to heal. Which is now. It's still very quiet? Yeah, it is. I have headphones, so I can understand what they're saying.
Hurt.
Ah, I died.
End like this.
You know what? I'm going in. I don't want to keep reloading. Do you have a plan for your next Sunday stream game? I do, yeah. So if I don't finish this, I'll probably play this next Sunday. But assuming I do finish it today, I'm going back to Silent Hill. So I'm probably gonna be playing Silent Hill Origins.
Die. I'm hurt.
There's one life hack that helps here a lot, if you don't mind me giving you... Oh, I don't mind at all. I appreciate any help. I really don't mind. But yeah, next Sunday, if all is well, and if I've finished this, I'm gonna be playing something very different.
I'm hurt.
I've been meaning to revisit the Silent Hills, and I kind of have off stream. I played 1 and 2 through all the way, and started 3, but I haven't finished 3 yet. I would 100% recommend to toggle up seeing interactables. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. I do it every so often, but I forget. This ancient machine looks like a forgotten... Oh yeah, I read that. Let's pull the lever. No! It's Anna. No! God damn it.
The fiendling girl.
The fiendling girl. Where's the one who brought you here? In a place where you'll never find him. If you think to be taking him, you'll be needing to get through me first. Your words have passion's strength and precious little reason. If it gives me the strength to gut ya, I don't care. Curious. Your reason for following him here is becoming clear. Enough of your chattering. If it's a fight you want, then could it be that you somehow perceive yourself as special in his eyes? If you're gonna try and get past me, then go on and do it. Fiendling, I have watched the one you follow across many lifetimes. I know his heart, and I know there have been countless others who have felt passion for him. Of them all, you are certainly the least. You are a thing, bastardized by your parents and the plains. Shut your bone box, you hear me? Answer me this, and you will know silence, child. Does the one you follow matter to you? That's cruel.
Matters more to me than my life.
Then die.
Damn. I don't think I've played an RPG before that does this. Just kills everyone off at the end like this. It's making me kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Okay. Is this the same one? This is the same one, isn't it? It is. Damn it. Okay, I guess let's fight them.
Die.
I gotta go to D&D. Good luck and take care. See you later, Fury. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a fun D&D session. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here.
Damn.
I like how my character just says damn. I really felt it when he said that. Okay, let's keep healing. Can I use a few of them? I can. Oh, never mind. I can't. I can't. I can just divide them. I should have brought a lot more. Okay, so time to look for another lever. Let's see.
Die.
Okay, so that one I did interact with already. There seems to be more area over here, so maybe that. Uh-oh. No. No. I'm getting stuck on stuff. Okay. There's actually nothing over here. Okay. I'm so scared right now. I forgot what the inventory was. The inventory button was for a second too. Who was your favorite party member in the story so far? That's a tough question. That is... Oh, wait, there's a clock there. God. My favorite companion. You know, Mort grew on me after a while. This huge clock looks like partially melted into the black stone. Examining... Oh, okay. There is something crudely scratched on the clock face, and you suddenly feel strange crawling sensation worming its way through the back of your skull. You know what's written on the clock. It's a message to you from you. Examine the writing.
My journal.
The message carved on the clock face looks like it was carved with a dagger. Run. Doors are lies. Use cannons. Then portal. It looks like the message was written in some haste. Following the message is a crude arrow pointing to the opposite direction as the long hand on the clock. So this way? Oh, I see the cannon. I see it. That's a tough question though. I think I'm gonna have to say Mort, but truth is, I kind of like them all nearly the same. And I feel like this is, I guess, something I found kind of strange from this game. I feel like even though we've journeyed really far, and I've grown to know them, right? At the same time, I feel like I have not spent enough time with them. Because we've been so busy on our journey, right? To retrace my steps and regain my mortality. It's been a really interesting game. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to say Mort. Mort's really cool. He's, even though his alliance or his friendship towards me has been questionable in the story of the game, judging by the note that's written on my back and everything, I think he's grown on me, and I kind of trust him at this point. This ancient machine looks like a forgotten war relic. Okay. Hunt for the panel with the X.
It is difficult to separate shadow from the darkness here.
I think I'm missing one companion though.
This is not a place.
Because I have Mort, Dakon, Anna, and Grace. But I think there's one that I never got to. So you are the spider that lies at the center of it all. I have many questions that you could answer. Your goals in this matter have not been entirely clear. My goals are not for you to know, fallen Tenari. My indulgence is all that keeps your black heart beating in your chest. You may leave with your life now if you will. My heart is neither black nor do I fear for my life. My companions are my friends. Oh wait, my companions, my friends are here in your fortress. I shall not leave until we are rejoined. And the man we follow has resolved this matter to a satisfactory conclusion. There is no satisfactory conclusion to this fool's errand. You will leave this place and you shall leave your undying companion here. Dead to ads? No! I can wait for ads. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some water in the meantime. Hey Flame, are ads gone? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, they are? Oh, okay. Anyway, let me grab some water either way. Thank you for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. Ooh, alright, I'm back. Being completely honest, it hurts to see all of my companions dying. It really does. After this long and arduous journey. Welcome back, thanks, I appreciate it. Okay. There is no satisfactory conclusion to this fool's errand. You will leave this place, and you shall leave your undying companion here. Fear not for his life, the only price he shall pay is the loss of memory. Well, that sucks. As gracious as your offer is, I must refuse your offer to abandon my friends. As for the small price he will pay at your hands, it is the equivalent of death to him. I have traveled with this man for some time, and there are many things I do not wish him to forget. He will forget. It is his fate to remain ignorant. Okay, that's kind of a cool quote. That's kind of funny. He will forge you. Oh, sorry. He will forget you, Tonari, just as he has forgotten all who have walked the path of misery with him. He exists to die, forget, and die again. He is nothing. That is your judgment. The fact remains that I do not wish him to forget me, nor all that he has struggled for to reach this place. He has suffered much, and I find my sympathies lie with him, rather than the ignorant creature that postures before me and fights as a coward fights, preferring to kill from a distance where his opponent cannot reach him. Damn. You shall torment him no more. The other two companions you could get are Valor the Mercy Killer, who was left at Cursed Prison, and Nordam the Modron. Those both sound like familiar names. I wonder if I just didn't interact with them enough, because those names sound familiar. Who is in the cube maze if you set it to hard level. Oh, interesting. Those sound familiar. I wonder if I saw those and just didn't get them as companions. Tonari. Perhaps you doubt my powers here, in this place. A demonstration may silence your doubt.
You have done enough harm. Prepare yourself.
I can forge planes with my power. I can unmake you.
Nordam is my favorite. He is a ranged fighter, rocking 4 crossbows. One in each. Oh, that's pretty badass. That is pretty badass. I like that. I am so freaking scared of this area. Can I save here? I can't. Okay. So I could be wrong, but I think the other one should be around here. It's somewhere I haven't been to, it seems like. This is the one we last interacted with. Okay. So, nothing to do but run. What is this? Looks like a portal. Run, run, run. Okay, I may die here. I may get stuck and die here. So close. I mean, not really. There's like a ton of enemies on me.
I'm hurt.
Okay, I may not survive this, but it's fine. We'll make it work. Sorry if you can hear Lilo barking. There's some noise outside, so she's getting the urge to bark.
Like this.
Alright, well, we died. You got this? Thank you, I appreciate it. Usually by now I would have ended stream, but I feel like we're very close to the end game, so I feel like pushing onward a little bit further. Let's see. There's a clock here, but these enemies are very much in the way.
I'm hurt.
Oh my god. Fighting 3 at once is not smart.
I'm hurt.
I'm just gonna... It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna die right now, probably. I mean... I don't have a lot of charms left.
I'm hurt. Don't
Yeah,
let it
it's
end
fine.
like this.
I don't think there's any point to fight it. You have been incapacitated and can no longer come... Whoa! What? Wait, is this a... Huh? What do you mean I've been... Huh? I didn't know this was a thing.
All right.
So... Oh no. So I really just have to run, huh? Oh no.
Dated my journal.
I may have to finish this next stream. I may have to finish this next stream. Because if this...
The Githzerai. I remember him well.
We'll see, we'll see. I'll give it another honest shot. I'll try again.
I may be bested in battle, but I shall never
If that's a thing, this might be my last attempt of the day.
You cannot hope to defeat me.
I didn't know that was a thing.
be before.
You are super close to the end. It feels like it, yeah. I believe you. Okay, let me pause real quick. I need to answer a text message. Okay. So there's absolutely a limit to how many times I can die, huh? Okay, at least I have all of my charms again. I just need to play as efficiently as I can right now. Okay. Okay. So the other one is down here.
The Fiendling Girl.
Wait. I'm just skipping through the dialogue since I already read this. But something just dawned on me. Maybe I'm wrong. And feel free... actually, don't answer this theory or question. Because it might be a spoiler. But I'm starting to think the Transcendent one is just another version of my character. Mostly because I don't know who they are. And the naming Transcendent one is kind of like a nod to Nameless one, right? I mean, that's really all I'm going off of, so I could be wrong, but I don't know, I'm getting that feeling. Plus, this game is philosophical as hell, so I wouldn't be surprised if the enemy has been me all along. I wouldn't be surprised if that's like a point they're making. But anyway, that's just a theory. A Planescape theory. Okay, so there was another one around here? No. Around here. Around here. Yeah, where the clock is. Okay. Okay. Would be a cool way of interpreting that you are your own worst enemy. Yeah. I don't know if that's the case, of course, but judging by where the game has taken me before, it feels like it's possible that that's what's gonna happen. Okay, this is the last one we did before.
It is difficult to separate shadow from the darkness here. This is not a place meant for the living.
Ooh, I did a big stretch. I've been sitting here for almost 4.5 hours now. I'm scared for Mort. I'm very scared for Mort. I mean, I feel for everybody, but
Prepare yourself.
You are... I can forge planes with my power. I can unmake you.
Mort, buddy, old pal. Okay. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. The other ones are kind of stuck. I might be able to do this. If only I could see enemies from afar, this would be a lot easier. Okay. Let me heal again. I have a lot more healing items than I did before, so this might be a good thing. Okay, I can't save. I can't save. What if I move a little bit further though? I can save. Okay. This is good. Okay, objectively a good place to be at. So we've made progress. We were able to save. This is progress. This is good.
Damn.
So it seems like I can't save if there's an enemy on screen.
I'm hurt.
It seems like that's what's keeping me from saving. So at least we know that now. You are gaming right now? Thanks. I'm trying. I'm sweating a little bit even. But that might just be because it's 87 Fahrenheit here. It could just be that. Okay, nothing here, nothing here. Just gotta leave. I think the last one might be on the northeastern side. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I saw a clock there, so that's what I'm aiming for. Let's lure them and do this. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit tougher. Okay. Okay, this is where I'm kind of doomed. This is not good.
I'm hurt. Don't let
Damn
it
it.
end like this.
Okay, let's reload. Let's reload, because we were in a good place. We were in a pretty good place.
I'm gone.
Alright.
Die.
Okay. Alright. Let's do some, just some runs. If I die, it's fine. I'll just reload. I just want to look at the map a little bit clearer. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, I already grabbed this one. So there's nothing here. It seems like the only corner was the one I tried for. Okay, let me try and interact with the clock over here. There's something important about it, but you don't know what. Is this a cannon?
Updated my journal.
It is. Okay.
Updated my journal.
Oh no. You quickly found the X marked lever. Pull it. It gives away easily beneath your touch. In the distance, you hear a roaring sound, as if something just opened. And a howling wind is rushing through the vaults. As you try and figure out where the sound is coming from, you suddenly realize you are disintegrating. Okay, I think I know what's happening. There were some gates on the western part of this place, so I think that might have been what opened.
This is it.
Huh? Okay, I got teleported. Let's heal. I didn't see a cutscene though. I'm a little confused on that, but I guess it's okay. Let's save. Alright. It had no cutscene because you don't have the... Oh, makes sense. Gotcha. Makes a lot of sense, yeah. Huh. My assumptions were wrong. The gates here are indeed still shut. Huh. Okay. Oh, there's a portal here. Okay. No, not that way, not that way. Okay, let me save right here. Oh. Oh, I see. It's right there. Okay, it despawned. Okay. At least here I can fight them one by one, right? As long as I can keep doing this and fighting them 1v1, I might be able to make it further. Okay. Okay. Amazing job, thanks. And thanks for the help, I appreciate it.
I'm gone.
Don't mind me. I'm just, don't mind me. This huge crystal radiates a pulsating spectral light as it hovers above the crater in the middle of the room. The rhythm of its pulses reminds you of a heartbeat, but slow and sickly. Light from the crystal touches the edges of the room, like fingers. Each ray of light casting a glow on the ruined faces of the statues surrounding it. Touch the crystal. Of course I'm gonna touch the crystal, I mean... As you touch the crystal, there is a flash of heat, an orange-white light, and you whip your hand back. The crystal burns like the heat from ignis flames from within the crystal. The sickly white-blue light dances and flickers like fire. Look like I'll have to put you in the dead book first, Ignis. Oh no. Okay. Time to fight, I suppose. Isn't Ignis the flaming corpse that was within the flaming corpse spawn? Is this the same wizard?
Die.
That's interesting. There's some loot here. Oh. Sounding stone. Yep. And if you quench him, he becomes a part. Wait, what? Okay, that's wild. That is wild. I had no idea, to be honest. This dark stone is covered in dust, as if it has been sitting here for years. It looks like a piece of one of the statues that was chipped away. Tracery of strange runes and markings cover the stone surface. It feels strangely familiar. This dark stone is covered... Okay, I read that. Examine the stone. As you touch the stone, a mouth appears on the side and begins speaking in your voice. It echoes as if speaking within a great chamber. Listen. Dakon Mort Zachariah Dionara? It is I. I have placed a minor messaging enchantment on the stone. Listen to it fully, then do as I say. The voice takes breath. It sounds irritated. I don't know how we got separated, but I think the portal that brought us here divided us. It's only a minor setback. When you find the stone, stay with it until I can rejoin you. Based on my divinations, this fortress is the size of several cities. The less you move around, the easier it is for me to find you. Continue listening. The voice takes another breath, then becomes more detached, as if surveying something and speaking about it. I fought my way through the first of the vaults. This place is filled with shadows. Way too many to keep fighting. If you encounter any, run before they swarm you. They're much tougher than the other shadows we've encountered before. I think the energies of this plane feed them somehow, make them stronger. The voice takes another breath. There were a series of great war relics within the vault that shifted me from place to place. I managed to lure the shadows to each machine, then shift while they swarmed where I had been. It bought me some time, enough to escape. Once I had tripped 4 relics, it opened a portal out. The voice pauses as if something just occurred to the speaker. It strikes me now that the vault I came from might be some strange sort of gatehouse. The relics seem to seal it from both the inside and the outside of the fortress. Whatever built this place likes keeping the shadows under guard so they can run loose. The shadows don't have any substance, so they wouldn't be able to use the machines to escape the vault. I'll have to think about that some more. No matter. I'm in a room with a great crystal in it, and I'm going to examine it more closely before moving on. The voice pauses as if the speaker is looking around. There are 5 statues in the room, and they look like me. And they look old, too, like they've been here for some time. He still fights you here, even if you have him in your party? It is scripted that if you are good or neutral aligned, he fights you here. If you are evil, it is Valor. Oh, interesting. As if the crystal... Sorry. As for the crystal, it doesn't seem like it belongs in the fortress. And its size and shape... Its size and shape reminds me of something I've read in the annals. Some sort of dimensional prism that segments the soul. I don't think it's a coincidence. The portal from the main vault teleported me here. I think the crystal's a trap, so don't touch it until we're together again. I mean it more. That's funny. I'm going to try and find you all now. If you find this reader stone, do not move from this spot, or I may never find you. I have left some supplies for you in the base of one of the statues. Don't waste them. I don't know how long it's going to take for us to find our enemy and get out, and we may need those supplies later. I'll see you all soon. Okay. I know it said not to touch the crystal, but I'm going to touch the crystal. There's a moment of dizziness as you touch the crystal. Then a slow chill passes through your body and you discover that your muscles have locked. Your hand frozen and the crystal surface. There is a moment of silence, then sharp pains splinter through your body like fractures. You feel as if your being has been turned to ice, then shattered. Huh? I feel like I've said that like 1,000 times today. Good incarnation. He has awakened. Practical incarnation. Finally, I thought I would die again, waiting for him to rise. Paranoid incarnation. Perhaps we'll still die. Never forget I watch you thieves. You killers, all 3 of you. Have a care how you speak to me, you deranged wreck. He was fortunate to reach here with all those traps you scattered throughout the plains. I swear, if I could have crossed the years to put you out of your misery, The 2 of you, be silent. Let us make sure he is all right, and save the arguments for later. Who are you all? By the hells, he's lost his memories. Damnation, he's useless to us now. Calm yourself. He's only disoriented. Are we all... we all... Sorry, after like 4 hours of streaming, my reading is getting a little worse. Give him a moment to get his bearings. You are all thieves wearing my body, and you will give it back. I am at the limits of my patience with your howling. Be silent. This argument avails us nothing. Give him space. Leave him be. Time is no longer in our favor. I will not stand here and squander another moment while our adversary is no doubt hunting for us. We waited long enough for him to awaken. I will speak to him now. The man before you resembles you, but he carries himself more like a force than a man. His eyes are watching you carefully, and as you study him, you feel him studying you. So it has come to this. Who are you? I will not surrender my name to you or any man. The man's voice is rough like yours, and it rings strangely in your ears. As for who I am, you should be asking yourself that. You are one of my incarnations. You made it here, with my clues to guide you. We are separate incarnations? How is that possible? The incarnation is silent for a moment, then his expression changes to contempt. If there is anything I have hated about you, it is your countless questions, your desperate fumbling for meaning and answers. The man's voice is like a hatchet, and anger flickers across his features. The time for questions is past. Now, you will listen to me. I was the first to breach this fortress, and whatever it is that awaits us here was somehow able to defeat me. It will not best me a second time. Hey, Piri. You sound as if you intend to fight whatever lurks here. The man gives you a strange look, then studies you, of course. That's the only reason we're speaking now. I'll need you to be the shell, but your mind must be my mind. Do you understand me? You mean you intend to possess me?
Updated my journal.
Yes, he glances around the spiked walls and turns back to face you. We cannot leave this place in pieces. Only one may leave. What are you talking about? You must surrender your will to me, your knowledge and skills, whatever title you've managed to accumulate in your life may prove useful. He sizes you up again. It ultimately will be but a fraction of my power, but it might have its uses. And if I choose not to surrender my will to you? You do not have a choice in the matter. You do not know how to escape this place. I do. If you refuse to surrender with me, I will refuse to surrender to you, and neither of us will ever be able to leave this place. Only one may leave, and it will not be you. If you're not one of my previous incarnations that I've... Let me get my bearings first, and then we'll speak again. Okay, so there's literally nothing here to interact with. Okay. If you are a part of me, there are things I would know. I will indulge you, but only for a while longer. You are the one who led Dayanara to her death. The man's eyes narrow. What of it? All of it was done with a purpose. Why did Dayanara have to die? Dayanara, that girl, had little sense of the planes in her, and that was what I needed her for. You see, the Dustmen have it right. Sometimes when you feel too much passion, you cling too tightly to life to let go. And neither did Dayanara, as I hoped she would. The woman, what, ghost? The hunched man's eyes well up in fury, and spittle flies from his mouth. She tormented me for years, pursuing me, hating me. You were the one that killed her? The incarnation barely even glances at the howling one, and merely sneers. You blaming me for anything is laughable. He turns back to you. It wasn't out of malice, though she did become tiresome. It's just that when I arrived at the fortress, I didn't intend to stay. I just wanted to get in, sacrifice her, then get out. The third incarnation speaks softly, but he sounds pained. Why did you do such a terrible thing? I needed someone to be my eyes here, on the negative material plane, to serve as a scout and try and find out who my killer was. Only the dead can survive here for long, so Dayanara had to be sacrificed, so that she could become something other than she was. A tricky business, but it worked. She helped you, didn't she? Sorry if you can hear Lilo barking. I'm a little confused, though. The man before you resembles you, but this face seems calmer somehow. He gives a slight smile as you approach, and he nods as if in approval. Are you alright? Who are you? Have we ever had a name? Or was it just the first of us? The man chuckles softly. Know that I am your ally in this. like these others, have died my death in your mind, and this figment is all that remains. But who are you? His smile fades, and he looks at you with concern. This must be disorienting for you. Let me try and explain. I am one of your incarnations. I was once lost, now I am here again. How is that possible? I do not know. Whatever you touch within the fortress has brought pieces of yourself to the surface. He pauses for a moment, thinking one of the others may know the means of how this came to be, but it is beyond me. If you are a part of me, there are things I must know. In order to leave, you must again become part of me. Will you do so? I had a suspicion we were not meant to exist as this, and as unnatural as our immortality is, this situation compounds it. He nods, yes, I will merge with you again. Very well. One last thing, just this. The incarnation pauses for a moment, searching your features. Before I return to oblivion, there is something I would know. I can spare a little time for this. What do you wish to know? He studies your eyes, his expression somber. Did you live your life? The brief life you have had, in the end, was it worth it? It seems so, short. What little I experienced I enjoyed, and I do not wish to forget it. I think that's a good answer, compared to the other ones. Yeah, I mean, whatever torment was involved in our life as the nameless one, I think it was worth it in the end. If it hurts to lose companions, that means it was meaningful, and that's all you can ask for. He nods, and for a moment you think he's going to say something, but then he collapses, the life running out of him and into yours. As he falls to the black stones, you feel a crawling sensation in the back of your skull, making you shiver, and you know the incarnation is no more. Farewell.
I feel stronger.
I feel stronger. Okay, let's do that. The man before you resembles you, but his back is hunched, as if he is perpetually afraid of being struck. He's watching you warily, and he hisses as you approach, his hands clenching as if wanting to strangle you. His arms are horribly gnarled and scarred, as if they had been dunked into a stream of acid. And his left arm looks like it is holding on by a thread, literally. Who are you? Know that you will not last long in this place, thief. Mazes and regrets and death are all that are here. You are wasting your time speaking to that one. His thoughts are all but angles and spite. And nothing more. Stop wasting time. There is much the two of us must speak of. Thief. The incarnation hands twist as if strangling the other. I will feel the bones of your neck snap beneath my fingers. Take my body back. He turns to you. Thief. You wear my body like a cloak, and you shame me. I am no thief. I stole nothing from you. You stole everything. I awoke on the streets of the Ring City, and all who saw me knew me. He takes a rasping breath. All that you had done, all that you had harmed, they were waiting for me, blaming me, hurting me, until I couldn't take the voices anymore. His fingers grasped the air and had to make them silent. You were the one who left a trap in the sensory stone for me, weren't you? And the dodecahedron journal? He affixes you with a weary eye. It seems just looking at you is making him uncomfortable. In order for me to leave this place, you must again become part of me. Will you do so? I would rather die. Death will also serve, but I will give you a chance. Never. He spits. The last word. Thief. Okay, I guess we have to fight him. His eyes blaze like fires, and you watch as he clutches his left arm, then pulls the stitching and the shoulder tearing off, unraveling. Ooh. Yeah.
Damn.
Oh no, he's strong.
I'm hurt.
I immediately regret that. I should have saved.
Die. Damn. I'm hurt.
There's only one way of getting him on your side. Really? So it's actually possible. I thought for a second it might not be. Okay. Well, at least we survived. Let's save. The incarnation affixes you with a stony gaze as you approach. He looks like he is sizing you up for weakness. If you are part of me, there are things I would know. No. Who are you? The incarnation is silent for a moment, then his expression changes to contempt. Okay, I think I read this before. Yeah, I did. How do I surrender my will? In simplest of terms, we simply look gazes and you surrender yourself. You will merge with me and we shall be as one with my mind dominating. Very well, I shall surrender my will. So be it then. His eyes become gray like mist, and he gives you a slight smile as if in anticipation. We shall see what your mind has in store. You lock gazes with him. His eyes are like stones and they start to drag you down. Lock gazes with him. Try and force him to merge with you. Surrender your will and allow yourself to be absorbed. I'm gonna try the first one. I don't know. Surrendering my will sounds kind of extreme, right? You know what? I will trust. You feel your mind beginning to peel apart beneath the incarnation's gaze. There is no pain, only the cold chill of oblivion as your personality is stripped away piece by piece, and blackness fills your vision, and suddenly you are no more. What? Huh? Okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny that that's a wrong choice, and you can make it. You would have to know the language of Uyo for it. Oh, I think I did. Yeah, I did the whole linguist quest. I remember doing that questline. I remember the language. Oh shit. You feel your mind beginning to peel apart as you lock gazes with him, and you know that his will is stronger than yours. If you persist, he will absorb you and you will be no more. Rip your eyes away from him, turn away. Tear away from his gaze and attack him?
This is it. Damn.
I guess this is the only way to do this, at least for me right now. This incarnation is the only other being in the multiverse that knows it. So you would be able to convince him that he is you. Interesting.
Damn.
That's pretty wild. I think my favorite thing about Planescape has been the storytelling and how just deep it all goes, and that's just kind of insane to me. A questline that I did like close to 5 or 6 streams ago is relevant now in the end game.
Damn. All right.
Before you is the ghostly form of Dayanara. Her spectral gown seems stirred by some ethereal breeze. Her eyes rest on yours, and you feel a strange, disjointed sensation as if you are looking at several pairs of eyes at once. Dayanara? My love, at last I have found you. I searched for you after we were divided by the crystal. This fortress spans hundreds of miles, and I feared you were lost to me. Her ghostly eyes take your measure, searching your bodies for new wounds. Are you well? I think so. The crystal divided me, but I am once again. I am one again. Now I'm trapped here, however. I suspect trapping you here was the crystal's true purpose, but it poses no barrier for one such as I. She closes her eyes. Much do my eyes see, and the halls of this fortress are well known to me. If you are trapped here, my love, I shall see to it you are set free. Where is it you wish to go? I wish to rejoin my friends. I wish to rejoin my companions. They are the things I will... Okay. Yeah, I wish to rejoin my friends. As you wish, my love. She stretches out her hand. Touch my hand, and the walls of this fortress shall be walls no more.
I shall wait for you in death's halls, my love.
They're alive? Oh no. They aren't, actually. Okay, let me save. There are some wild outcomes. It's all mostly situated for wisdom int builds, though, since those stats unlock extra dialogue. Oh, I see. Wait. I didn't mean to do that. Let me reload. I didn't mean to do that.
All right.
I should be able to revive them, right? Huh. I can't revive them. And they're also not in my party.
So you have come. Then you shall die again.
Uh,
So you have come. You are unwelcome here, Broken One.
what have you done to my friends?
Are they dead? Yes. Unlike you, they have but one life. And they wasted it for your sake.
They died for you, as they always have, such is the way all mortal things. It is the fate of all that follow you, Broken One. You have forgotten much. Why did you do it? They tried to harm me. Here. Of all places. I defended myself, and in so doing, mortality claimed them. Their deaths were by their own hand. He's lying. I gave them the opportunity to depart this place, but they seemed determined to help you, despite the cost to themselves. So you killed them. The tiefling girl was especially fierce in your defense. Her feelings for you burned brighter than Elysium's fires. The Tenari, she was quite strong. Her tolerance for pain would have shamed the Batezu themselves. I took no pleasure in their deaths. Then why did you do it? It was not my will, it was not I that brought them here. All of them had a choice, and they chose to die for you. It has always been the way of all that follow you. For they are tormented souls seeking a release, but they know not why. You have forgotten this, and you shall again. Who are you? Why have you done this? Can it be that you have come all this way and know not what lies at the end? What do you mean? I am that which walks with all life. My voice is a death rattle. A last breath in the throat. The whisper of a dying man. You are my mortality. Yes, I am that which was split from you. By the hag's power. Freed from the prison of your flesh. Freed from me? The moment I was split from your cancerous shell, I knew life, I knew freedom. I shall not surrender it to you. We were not meant to be separated, and the planes have suffered because of our separation. You know nothing of meaning and separation. Before your memory dies again, know that we were never meant to be as one. This shall be the last time you and I speak, Broken One. Then there is something I would know, Spirit. I have traveled far, and there are many questions you can answer. I will indulge you this one last time, then this fortress shall be silent again. Oh. I can ask the big question that Ravel asked me. Then this is my final question. What can change the nature of a man? The question is meaningless. Nonetheless, before there is an ending between us, I will hear your answer. Then this is my answer, and you are the proof. Nothing can change the nature of a man. Yeah, this is what I decided on when it was my turn to answer that same question. If there is anything I have learned in my travels across the plains, it is that many things may change the nature of a man. Whether regret, or love, or revenge, or fear, whatever you believe can change the nature of a man. Then you learned a false lesson, Broken One. Have I? I've seen belief move cities, make men stave off death, and turn an evil hag's heart half circle. This entire fortress has been constructed from belief. Belief damned a woman whose heart clung to the hope that another loved her when he did not. Once it made a man seek immortality and achieve it, and it has made a posturing spirit thinks it is something more than a part of me. Your defiance will hurt you more than any wound in this place. Belief cannot change the nature of a man. I think it can. I think belief can unmake me, if I believe it enough. Perhaps I shall put it to the test later. For now, there are other things. Okay. You do not possess the force of will to do such a thing, so you admit it is possible. Do not try my patience, Broken One. Interesting. Try to focus, center yourself. As you focus, delving into the core of your being, you find little to latch onto, only fragments and pieces, and you realize that you cannot unmake yourself. You simply do not possess the will. Perhaps not this time, Spirit. There are other things I would know. You have done everything you can to prevent meeting me face to face. Why? Do you think I fear to face you, Broken One? I do not. Is that why you send shadows to kill me rather than trying to defeat me yourself? They've never succeeded in killing me, nor will they. I send shadows because their reach is long, yet it is my eyes that guide them. So the shadows can travel distances you cannot. There is nothing I cannot do. Yet you never traveled beyond the walls to fight me, only sent shadows. That is how a coward fights. Why are we arguing at the end of the story? This would work if you had 21 or higher wisdom. Oh, I see, okay. I would know how you freed yourself from the crystal. I had help. The woman I brought here long ago, Dayanara, freed me. The love-torn spirit. There are times I have felt her echo in the halls of this fortress. She shall not be free. Wait, what? She shall not free you again. She won't need to. There are other things I would know. My friends, I want their lives returned to them, and I want them to have free passage from this place. No, they are dead. Dead they shall remain. Why, can't you save them? Don't you have the power? Do not question my power here in this place. There is nothing I cannot do. Now that I am free of you. But it is not my will that they be saved. They challenge me in my home, and their deaths shall be reminders to all that challenge me. You can't resurrect them, can you? Broken One, in the span of your forgotten lifetimes, I have observed, learned, and gathered power within the vaults of my body. When you fought in the Black Decade War, all your military knowledge was carved in my mind. When you danced sorceries with Lum the Mad, I learned with you. All you have forgotten, I have not the power over life and death, is but a minor display of my power. You say you learned with me what I experienced. You experienced. Are you saying we share a link, you and I? It is a small thing, of no consequence. Dayanara told me that I could reverse death, only when the victim had died close to me. But what she awakened in me, are you saying that was only a fraction of my power over life and death? Your mind is a broken stone. Its edges dull from misuse and neglect. Even if you knew power, you would not know how to harness it. If you claim you have the power, then I must have the power too, even if I wasn't there at the moment of death. You do not have the years needed to learn the arts of life and death. You will fall before me. Alright, let's fight. Let's just fight. I'm tired of talking. Resurrect one of your companions. Oh wait, what did it say? You feel a stirring in your mind, and you suddenly realize you do possess the years needed to learn. For you knew it all once across multiple incarnations, but the process will take time, and you know your mortality will not allow you the time needed. You may have the time to resurrect one companion, but no more than that. Time seems to slow as you reach out slowly, as you can feel the soul of your companion faintly, and you know that you can draw it back into its body. I mean, what's the point of bringing one of them back? I mean, if I can't bring them all back. I don't want to just pick one. That doesn't feel right. And I shall leave them where they lie. There are other things I would know. There is nothing more I wish to know. Prepare yourself, spirit. We shall see if my mortality can be slain. Then prepare yourself to die again, broken one. Even if I die, I'll come back for you. I swear it. I'll track you down again, no matter how long it takes.
No, that is no longer possible. I have ended the lives of all that have guided you to this place. You led me to all of them. You have allowed me to hide my presence forever. There is no one left in all of existence who can tell you how to reach me. This shall be the last time you trespass in these halls. The halls of this fortress shall be silent again. You will trouble me no more.
I read your message, Pedro. That's tragic.
You will trouble me no more.
I'm hurt.
Let's see if I can do this. If not, I'll just try again. If not, I'll have to revive my... I will revive my companions. How is this possible? Well, that's a really loud cutscene. That's like the loudest cutscene in the game. Off to the house with you. Yeah, it doesn't... Whoa. That is a tragic ending. But what a good story. Oh, that's it, huh? Okay. I'll probably revisit this endgame since I have a save file. I'll probably revisit this endgame off stream and try and revive everybody. But this was a really interesting game. I'm kind of speechless. The story was really good. I'm kind of bummed about the ending. Not because it was bad in a storytelling sense, but because it was tragic in what I'm fated to be sense, right? Because we're done with one of the greatest battles and we're just sent to another battle. Oh, I'll be right back. Apologies. Be right back. I need to open the gate of my house. Be right back in a couple minutes. I'll be back to end stream in just a moment. Alright, I am back. I'm gonna end stream in just a moment. Let me see who else is live. It would be nice to raid somebody. But, damn, this ending was really interesting. I think I'll have to think about it some more, but from my understanding, we're basically doomed to forget our previous life once again, right? Or no, because we didn't die. No, because we didn't die, so that means... Interesting, so that means we kept all of our memories. But we're still immortal, right? I have a lot to think about when it comes to Planescape. I'm looking at my friends who are alive to see who I want to raid out to. You get your mortality and memories, but you are doomed to an eternity in the Blood War for the actions of your original incarnation who sought immortality. Oh, that is wild. So it's just endless torment, huh? That is wild. Alright. Well, Arak is playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm going to raid out to him. But thank you everyone for coming by today. It's been really fun. Finishing this game up was a real treat. Honestly, playing through the whole game was a real treat. Typing out the message, or the command. Your original incarnation did something so bad he had to seek immortality. Oh, I see. Thank you for the stream. Thank you all for being here. It really has been a pleasure. Next Sunday, I'll be streaming Silent Hill. So it's going to be something very different, but hopefully just as fun. But take care, everybody. Have a good rest of your Sunday. As always, it's been a pleasure, and take care. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.